Yes, they take half your money. How are you guys doing, man? Yes, no fancy play intro. Just pop in, say hi to all you lovely people who have decided to embrace me as I've returned to Twitch. Yes, today is the return to Twitch. We can remove the announcement, and yes, it's gonna be a new day here. Hope you guys are well. And I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Today is the start of a very interesting series, right? It's called Destiny. But before we do that, I want to say hi to all of you. Dashing Harry, how are you, man? Antichrist. Ooh, yes. Ito the Power. Back here, Spurs fan, getting used to this. I'm really a noob on Twitch. Hey, look, I am a noob streamer. Okay, so we get that right out of the way, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Half the time I'm muted. The other half the time I absolutely no clue. Right. So I'm a old man trying to stream onto it. But I come to the home of all the young guns, right? So what to do, such is life. This is what I want to do. This is I thought, because let's do this again. The reason why we're on Twitch, I will get to that very soon. But Anio just subscribe. Oh, thanks for the sub, man, Anio. Once again, okay, let's explain what's happening. All right, guys. Okay, so this is not what we're going to be doing today. So essentially, we've got a new series called Destiny, right? Destiny is a chance for everybody to be involved. Now, if you type exclamation mark in chat, right? Rules, right? You will find a link to this file. So it becomes your source. So every time I finish a season, if you have a Newgen somewhere, there will be a league tables here that I will export into it, and then your story of your boy, where he is, what's his league table is going to be in there. But more importantly, the explanation. How do you get your Newgen into the game? Essentially, to get the Newgen into the game, okay, you have to be a sub. You have to share the love. You have to do a gifted sub. So depending on the tier you are in, so like Amazon Prime is tier 1, right? Okay, so tier 1, you start CA 90, starting PA is 30. But every time you give a sub, you get plus 3 CA PA. Okay, and you resub yourself and you give a sub, you resub or you give, basically, right? So you go to tier 3, it's 15 CA. So what will happen is that the player's CA is going to change. 2, you can also transfer the player to another club using channel points. So channel points, you guys know how to earn, right? So you watch the show for 5 minutes, you get 10 channel points, you collect the mystery box. Sometimes Twitch has mystery boxes. You click on a mystery box, I don't know, sometimes you get a key to a game or something like that. You get another 50. You cheer, 350. You gifted sub, you get 500. You watch back-to-back of streams of mine for 50. Yeah, so you know what? Watch my streams, you get more, basically. And then your tier 1, I mean, if you open this up, I think you can see it. The tier 1, tier 2 subs, they all got their multipliers for these, right? So if you're a tier 3 subscriber, your channel points get multiplied. So then these are your rewards. You can use the channel points to rename the Newgen, because I will not be naming the Newgen. Okay. So if you're Captain Hawk and you want your Newgen to be named Captain Hawk, I'm not doing it. You get your channel points because it'll be a lot. Then plus 3 in hidden attributes of your choice. You can use channel points. But if, let's say, you do stuff like bits, right? You do bits, you can spin the wheel. So that was what I was showing you just now, right? So if you want to you want to raise the attributes of a player, for example, right? So then what I'll end up doing is I end up spinning the wheel like this. And then, something will happen. Usually when the wheel stops, there'll be a message that pops up. We have a winner. So -2. Okay. Is there a -2? Yes. The -2, it doesn't get younger. I think I need to go to Wheel of Names and change that. That's supposed to be +2, okay? It's not -2. Hold on, let me change this. I gotta go and come in here. It's supposed to be freeze attributes. It's -1 year, -2 years. Now I get it. So you make him younger. So he might be 38 years old. So you want him to last one more year, yeah. One more year, you can. right? So that's one way of doing it, right? So you can use your channel points to do all that. Now, so basically all this, you can use bit donations if you want to. If you don't want to, then let the player grow naturally. So what will happen is we redistribute the attributes. I will show you how to do it in the game itself. But first up, we're going to talk about the team I'm going to manage. Because you fellas are going to, you know what's going to happen in the long run. At the start, naturally, I have the advantage, right? Because your boys are still 16 years old. Okay, they haven't emerged yet. Once they emerge, some of your players, I mean, I don't know what you guys do with the bits and channel points. Your guys might end up being very powered players, and you might transfer them to clubs that I don't like. Or we could end up in a situation where we are many years into the future. I decide I'm taking all these Newgen players. I'm going to give them a chance to be coaches on my team, right? So they come, they get coaching because ordinarily, right, it's pretty hard for Newgens to get the professional qualifications for them to attract job offers in good clubs. So I will bring them in, I will train them, I will change their attributes, and then I give them the coaching qualifications. So once I give them the coaching qualifications, big clubs will start asking for them to come over to train. In the end, what will end up happening is not only do I have players against me, I got former players managing clubs who are also playing against me. So yes, this whole save is going to end up being, it's going to start nicely for me. Eventually it become a train wreck, depending on how I'm forced to play out of my skin. So I have to play at a level I've never played at before. So that's what I wanted. That's what I need. And that's what you guys are going to end up, maybe you guys might end up having some fun along the way. So once again, that spreadsheet, if you share the link, what will happen is whenever you want to know how your player is doing in terms of his club, right? Is he doing well in his club? I'll update the league table there. Okay. Senor Profeta, how are you, sir? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. So let's start. Oh, very important. Very, very important. Okay. This is the save that is going to FM24. That is why we stopped Leipzig. You saw me doing the stream. I was so bored already. I was like, not again, not this again. And then 1 hour into the stream, I was actually falling asleep on stream. So we needed something. We needed something big. Okay, so this is the big one. This is the save that goes to FM24. All right. So what we're going to do now is very simple. Okay, we are going to start a new game. Career mode. In case you guys are wondering. And then we're going to come in here. I don't know. I haven't done this in a long time. Okay, I have not. Oh, is it like what? Okay, is that? Yeah, correct update. Okay, cancel. Advanced setup. We are now going to add all the leaks. Okay, so I'm going to listen to the music too because now we got a different music, right? I got to listen to the music. Make sure that the music is semi-decent. Hey, not bad. Hey, not bad. Do you also smile when you see the opponent play the 3-5-2? I found out that if you mark the win backs, you take them. Yeah, you do. You can. You can definitely give another club a headache by making it tough for them. Look at all the leagues I'm adding. Yesterday, what did I say? We're not going to add too many leagues, right? Now, what am I doing? I think we covered most of them, right? Poland no need. Iceland, Israel, Latvia, Northern Ireland, Scotland no need, Russia no need, Romania no need, Sweden, yeah. Turkey also, yes. Mexico, okay, confirm. We go inside here now. Okay, we're gonna make all the leagues top tier only, right? I don't exceed 125k players. That's very important. Okay, I'm not doing 125k again. Or no, last year was what? 200,000, right? Yeah, I'm not doing 200,000 again. So what we're going to do is we're going to make all the leagues that are, I'm going to be going to the Bundesliga. Yeah, Bundesliga is where we start. The rest of the leagues are top level only. And how do we decide where your Newgen is going to be, right? Okay. So we're gonna spin this, use this bot, all right? And then we're gonna use the bot to tell us. And then if I miss out on any one of you, as in you guys have done a Newgen, please let me know, no? Because sometimes I can be quite old. Okay. Okay, guys. All right. So here we go. Setting up everything. You're playing in a Dutch league. Your guess Cologne. No, we'll have a look at the clubs. Yeah, I haven't decided which club. I'm partial to Leipzig. And the interesting thing is, I may have to make myself unsackable now because you guys are going to be so strong, right? Later, that me moving around is going to be very, very problematic. So this is actually not my story; it's your story, your player's story, your Newgens. They are the ones that we are more interested. So we're gonna have to wait. Does this mean that when I check it, does it mean that the players we can see the attributes, or when I uncheck it, disable or disable? Correct. Okay, we have to be able to use the in-game editor. All right, so we've got 94,000 players. Okay, we can add a few more leagues. Okay, add some more leagues. 94 is still quite doable. Let's add one or two more leagues. Austria is here. Croatia. Okay, Czech Republic. All right. Okay. Scotland. Scotland has some very good players. So we have to add them. Northern Ireland as well, some good players. Okay. All right. Hungary. Okay, done. All right. Got some more leagues loaded. 105,000. All right. So we'll make sure that we got the right levels. This is us. French. The division above, no, this is Superliga. Okay. It's top tier leagues only. Austrian, okay, we're making sure everyone's top tier. Only for the league that we're playing in. You need Singapore. Add Singapore. You guys, Singapore also added. Oh, God. Singapore coming in also. Yeah. From the outside, Singapore has made an entry. But come on, it's okay. It's Singapore. Singapore, where is Singapore? Singapore only got one league. Singapore don't show up. What's this? Deutsche Bank. Norwegian. Hungary Division 1, University 3 League and above. Okay, only we know is only that one top league, right? Okay. I don't see Singapore. Singapore is not showing up there. Singapore. Okay. Singapore showing up. All right. Okay, done. So we've got 105,000 players. That should be more than enough. So you've got quite a few leagues loaded now. Okay. All playable. They must be playable, right? Okay. And we start the game in Germany. Right. I will go early preseason. So Germany is the starting league. Right. All right. Start the game. Pick Scottish. Oh man. You mean Scottish is not been... We gotta do this again. Yeah, you already started, right? We'll just... I think we can still adjust it. I think we can. Because it's still early preseason, right? So, worst case scenario, man. We'll just mod diff. Okay. I don't want to have too many... Hey, Kimchi Moni, how are you, man? Welcome. Hello. Once again, guys, if you want to find out how you can participate in the stream, exclamation mark rules. I should actually put that into. I think it is in the description, right? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Exclamation mark rules. All right, so there we go. Adjusted that. This is the part we all wait for, no? How do we know we have a Newgen? How do you know? Basically, if you're a subscriber to the channel and you gift the sub, you get a Newgen. Yeah. That's the way it works, man. So if you sub to the channel and you go Newgen and you want a Newgen, yeah, you get it like that. So you have to like you sub, gift this. When you let's say you gift tier 1 sub. So if you're a tier 1 sub, right? And you give the sub, you're a tier 1 subscriber and you gift 1 sub, you get the option to have a Newgen in the game. Yeah. And then as you earn channel points, right? You can use the channel points towards doing this. Oh, speaking of which, channel points. View rewards, channel points. I had to activate all the channel points because the channel points aren't activated. I kept them disabled. Yeah. All right. So channel points are now activated. Yep. It should be activated. I don't know what you just did, man. You gave out a community sub, Spurs fan. You're a sub and you gave a community. Oh my goodness. Oh, looks like we got our first Newgen coming. We already have a Newgen coming in, man. Okay, hold on. I gotta put your name down, man. Okay, Spurs fan, right? Spurs fan 86. Okay, so we haven't given you a Newgen. I mean, you will get a Newgen, but I just put a. I know these guys haven't got Newgens yet. Right, so these are all subs, right? So unless they give the sub. Okay, so with Chippermonger Profeto is the manager. Okay, so who do I pick, right? So we go to Germany. Bundesliga. So who would I go for? Borussia Dortmund, no, probably not them. Bayern Munich, definitely not Bayern. I was toying with the idea of Frankfurt. No, definitely not Cologne. Frankfurt, Leipzig. Bayer Leverkusen. I don't want to take Borussia Dortmund. You know, definitely, I can't take Bayern Munich. Frankfurt, Hertha Berlin. So Leipzig is very interesting. I like Leipzig. Oh, they got a board that gives me headaches. How about Frankfurt, man? Is it a Bayer Leverkusen or Frankfurt? Well, I've been to Frankfurt. It's a terribly boring place. There's no way I'm going to Stuttgart. Sorry. Stuttgart, no way. I've been to Stuttgart. I almost got killed in Stuttgart. So I'm not going to Stuttgart, man. No way, man. I was chased in Stuttgart. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah, I went to Stuttgart as a tourist and I almost lost my life. Okay, so is it a Frankfurt? Okay, is Frankfurt I do like Leipzig. I already got their jersey. In Cologne, you could always go to the cathedral and start praying. That's what. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what. Frankfurt, Bayer Leverkusen. Bayer Leverkusen, done. Okay, that's the one. We're going to Bayer Leverkusen. All right, so I'm not adjusting all this. I normally don't bother with that. Start playing. Okay. So we got one already. Okay, so before we go, we already have one of you, no? Okay. So what we're gonna do is, let me just come in here. I have to get past this page so we can start looking for your Newgen straight away. All right. No. Every month, and then we'll do never. Okay, so Destiny. Start. Okay, now we go to squad. Okay, so there we go. All right, going to notebook. All right, so let's go to any player, right? Okay, so something like this. We go to profile. I need to do this on the landing page. Hold on, let me just set this up. Preferences. Landing page for players. How do we? Where's the landing page? Do interface. Landing page is gonna be profile. Profile, I think. Yeah. So I always land on this page. Let me just do it again. Let me just check now. Yeah, I want to land on this page so I can see this. Okay. All right, done. Okay. So now, Spurs fan. No rush, right? Okay. Time for you. So you're a tier 1. Okay. Let me just explain very quickly, right? So you are a tier 1 subscriber. Okay. All right. So it means that your player starting CA and starting PA is on 190 for starting CA, and starting PA will be 130. Now, every time you give a sub or you resub, it goes up. Okay. So if you become a tier 3 subscriber, for example, your player CA becomes 15. So if you buy 3 gifted subs, it's 15 times 3, something like that. Okay. So spin a wheel, you do donations if you want to, or else just be smart, use the channel points, because there's a +3 here, right? In any hidden attribute, +5 for plus or -5 in weaker foot. Okay, but first up, let's go in and set up the attributes for your player. So before that, we're gonna pick your player. Okay, so now we're gonna go in here, use this bot. All right, so randomly it's gonna pick a player. Okay, are you happy with Hungary? And the position is defender. Okay, so I'm going to give you 3 profiles to choose from. Okay, so you choose the 3 profiles. So you're picking basically the player, nationality, and the position they're playing in. Okay. So, hey, in French, what's DD, man? Position. Actually, I asked him, bro. I was like, hey, MOC is what? I don't know, but this is in French, you know. Anybody understand position, DG, abbreviation? Oh man, I got to send him a message. DD is right back. Okay, you're French. Okay. DD is right back. Okay, so this is right back. DC is central defender, and DG is right back. So you got right back, central defend. DD is right back. DG is left back. Okay, DD and DG. So you got right back, left back, central defender. All right. So do you want right back? Okay, I give you another 3 more. Okay, I think I give you another 2 more. Player, and then DC is another defender. You are luck. All defenders. And MOG. What's MOG? Is it midfielder? Central midfielder? AML. MOG is AML. So, okay. Which position do you want? AML, left back, right back, central defender, and nationality. So you got to pick one. You got to pick right back. So right back will be DD. Okay, so DD. So nationality, you got South Korean. There's a South Korean here. Your South Korean nationality, you know. Okay. So you want to be a right back with your nationality is South Korean. Okay, so what we're gonna do now? We're gonna look for the South Korean national team. God even helps me, man. Wait, Asia lah, idiot. Okay. national team. So you got to go to the under 19s national team. There are 3 players here. I think we're gonna have to. Okay. They're all the same, no? Yeah, hold on. I don't know whether we can. Yeah, okay. Okay, I tell you what, we're gonna do this again. Yeah. I'm gonna have to restart. Because we don't have some of the leagues loaded. And I can't add remove right now. So we're gonna have to quit the start screen. Yeah. So your players are South Korean, right? So we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah. Takes a while. We gotta get this save off and then we're gonna add all the right leagues. Okay, add or remove leagues. So we're gonna add China, Singapore, South Korea, Austria, Belgium, Croatia, Czech, Denmark, France, Germany, Holland, Hungary, Italy, Northern Ireland, Norway, Scotland, Russia, and Portugal, Poland, Serbia, Slovakia, Spain, Sweden, Switzerland, Turkey, Canada. All right. I think we've got most of them. Wales, Uruguay. Okay, confirm. Hey. Right, sorry, I was here. Okay. What is this? Why does the wheels roll up? Go to the bottom. All right, so we got all the top leagues loaded. We got 110,000 players. We are gonna start in Germany. Okay, done. All right, got all them loaded, right? So boom, 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 boom. All right. So we're going for a South Korean. I think. All right, coming soon. We're about to get this off. This is gonna be fun, man. I tell you guys, this is gonna be challenging for me on so many levels. Right? I'm gonna have to make a list of the positions in English. Probably, I think so. Yeah, I have to understand what all these positions mean, like DD, DG, all that. Yeah. Let me just open up a notepad for myself. I get educated on what these positions in French mean. Because this bot is a French bot, right? So such is life, you know what I mean? Okay. All right. So can you make a list for me? Yeah. If you can, yeah. Maybe you want to make make a list. I make the list. Yeah, I'll make the list. Okay, so wait. So DD was and then DG and DL. Okay. So let's see now. What DD was right back, right? And then I think DL was left back. Or was it DG was left back? Yeah, one of them was left back. DG is left back. Okay. DG is left back. Okay. Then DL. We'll have DL. DG is left back. DL is left back. Huh? DL is left back, right? Yeah. DC is CD. That's easy. So DD is right back. DL is left back. Okay. Wait. DG is left back. DL is left back. And DD is right back. Okay. Okay, done. All right, let's go. Way to Germany. Bundesliga. Bayer Leverkusen. Managerial style. Confirm. Playing. So your nationality is South Korean. Okay. Remember that you can use channel points to change your nationality. So if you're watching if you've got enough channel points after a while, just use your 2,500 channel points to go and change this nationality. Do something else. Yeah. Okay. So now we go to the Korean team again. South Korea. And then we go to their national team. Go to the under 19s. Okay, now you see what I mean? Now we got a loaded team. All right, so we got yours was a left back, right? Okay, left back national team. So let's position. So we check this guy is we're gonna have to change his age to 18 years old. Or right back. Okay. Yours is right back. Okay. All right. So yours was a right back. There's only one. Okay. So, all right. So this is your right back. So we're gonna start editing him. All right. So that brings him. Wait. 2006, right? 1st of July will make him 16 years old. Okay, so it's not 16 years old. Contracted. So if you want to move, you'll have a choice to move him to another club. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have to change his attributes. So boom. Details. All right. Current ability. You can see here is 90 and 30, right? So we're going to change his starting CA to 90. His potential ability to 130. Okay, so we're going to leave the rest around. So now adapt. So everything else will be 14. Okay, 14. Hello. Pressure 14. 14. Sportsmanship. 14. Temperament 14. Controversy 6. Consistency 14. 13 6. Important matches 14. Injury proneness 6. I'm fine. How are you guys doing, man? Versatility 14. Okay, so that's all the stuff. Okay. Then his wait, let me think. Left foot, right foot. We're gonna change his footedness to 14. Footedness is gonna be interesting. I'll just leave the footedness alone first. Okay. All right. That's it. Now 90-30 redistribute attributes. Now you see, want to keep him as balanced as possible, right? Okay. If I look at here, so mental, technical, physical attributes, defending. Yeah. All right. Edit attribute details. So you can see temperament. They kind of redistributed his attributes slightly. Yeah. So then, so are you happy with this profile for your player? Why Twitch changed? Because I can do this kind of shows. Hey, Rick James, how are you, man? So these are your attributes of your player. These are all your starting attributes of your player, right? So temperament pretty good, controversy low, consistency. You see the recommended current ability has to be 89. So he cannot breach the 90, right? Because of the CA. So this is his recommended CA. So he cannot go any higher than that. So we've given him all the attributes and the game will redistribute them evenly. So this is pretty balanced. You can see here, his mentals are pretty okay. His technicals are pretty okay. His vision is not so good. His attacking is okay. His speed is all right. So he can cross the ball, as you can see. His teamwork is okay. His tackling is okay. So it's not that bad. Yeah. Over time, you can definitely get his attributes up. So Spurs fan, is this profile fine for you? Now this player has got the potential to develop. Right? He's got 130 for his CA. And which club do you want to move him to? Okay, so which club do you want to move him to? You get a chance to move him to a club. So right now he's playing in South Korea. Okay, so because South Korea is not playable league. Okay, MD, CDM. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna copy that, put it into this document. All right. Bayer Leverkusen. Moving into my club. Okay, move to my club. Okay, all right. So we're gonna move into his club. Now let's see his transfer value right now. So we're gonna freeze his attributes right now. Stop editing. Okay. All right. So okay. Let's okay, you're moving him to my club. Okay, right. So what is his value? His value is 20k. All right, so move to my club. Fee 20k. So 20,000. Date 4th July. Okay, done. Done. So now he's in Bayer Leverkusen. Right? So you're Newgen. So now I have to come in here and create a note. So this is Spurs fan. Okay, so Yu Ji-woon is the player. So what we're gonna do now, come into this guy, keep history after retirement. Okay. So when he retires, we're gonna keep his history. So he is officially now the first Newgen in the game that belongs to one of you. Sorry, the list is not clear. I use spaces to separate, but I should send with. Okay, no worries, no worries. I get. I think MDC is central midfielder. CMMD is right midfielder. LM is okay. Never mind. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right. So here we go. So this is the team. So now, because you guys are gonna have super teams, right? You guys are gonna have a lot of super teams. So once again, we are here. We're doing this save called Destiny. It's a chance for your Newgen to come into the game and power his way to success, or leave me. So if you don't know what this means, okay, you guys Okay, you guys, you can use your channel points to rename the Newgen, change his nationality, add a trait, reload the attributes again. You can also gifted subs to, hey, Liberty, how are you, man? So you can use gifted subs as well to, spin the wheel. All right, so gifted subs to get more CA, PA for your player, and then use bits to do things to your player. Okay, coming in here, Twitch, Spurs fan, your Newgen's name. I have to put his name down. I know there's a lot of management when it comes to your Newgens, huh? Because the story is your players, not my players. So your players name Yu Ji Woon. So you've got Yu Ji Woon. All right. Yeah, let's go. Club Vision. Okay, accept. I gotta take this game very seriously, now. Normally I don't. Normally all my saves we can't see. It is small. What's so small? Oh, sorry. I am too small. Sorry. Okay, my bad. Okay. All right, guys. Luckily, you went hello. Hey, I forgot that's muted. No? I should give another one to you guys. So, all right. So we've got his Newgen. There we go. Yu Ji Woon. Training. I got a training as a fullback, but straight away. Hey, look, he's got to get into the team, huh? All right. First, he's got to get into the team. We don't know if he's going to make it into the team or not. Okay. Then we think it's not like I don't want to play him. He's got to, he's got to make it in, man. Preferences, never. Okay, so what kind of a team do we have, man? Aggression across the team, not too bad. Wow. We have an aggressive team. Quite aggressive. Okay. Let's go training first. Let's do the simple things. Okay, this one will be high, double intensity. Then we come into the schedule. Let's make sure that our boys, work hard. Into the calendar. Let's stick this in. I mean, we can use the default ones here. They're quite good. Use the early heavy. Where's early heavy? Why am I not seeing it? There we go. Okay, then okay, we can put it inside here. Same thing, preseason. Heavy early. All right, let's look at a list of friendlies. We got 16. Oh my god. We have to arrange a friendly here. Choose. Okay. Away. 1, 2, 9, 13, 16, 4, 3, 7 days. Okay, all right, that's about enough time. Our first season is gonna be quite terrible. Okay. Let's see how much money I have, man. This is not Leipzig. This is not Leipzig. Leipzig was how much did we get? Leipzig 130 million the first day I joined the club. I was like, my jaw dropped when I took the job the first time. I was like, Yes, we got fired, remember? Then I had to move to, and then I was offered the job at Leipzig. And then Leipzig brought me in and gave me 130 million wage budget. And then I was like, how do I use 130 million? I don't know, man. Yellow tactic. We got so many, man. Okay, how about Monty Python, right? Okay, I love Monty Python. And then what about the one that I love the most? Where is it? I will create a one on the fly. Patch tactics. It wasn't a patch tactic. It was the 4312, the funky one, right? I mean, I will make it. We'll just make it now. We use control possession as a plate. Okay, all right. What doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter, man. Defensive mid. Then this is the super volantes. Complete wing backs. These two are ball playing defenders. This is a super keeper on attack. These are the super volantes. We're gonna have to create, right? I didn't create the template. Okay, dribble. Okay, super wall. All right, done. Okay, so we got the super volante. Okay, so we got super volante. This one will be the enganche. This one will be a complete forward on attack. This one will be a advanced forward. Or rather, we'll just turn into complete forward support. This guy. Tighter. This guy. More tighter. These two guys. More set pieces, corners. We'll load all our routines. No idea if this guy has got jumping reach. I will figure that out during preseason. This should be fine. This should be fine. Routine shot. We're gonna simplify this. We're gonna remove this routine. Left. We're gonna remove the short routine. Okay, we got both the far post and the near post, right? Left and right. Okay. Set piece, throw-ins, attack, short, right? And then on the left, we got the left back. Okay, good. All right, so now we take all the set piece corners, whatever. Save all the routines. And all right, done. Okay, we've done all that. Okay, quick pick. Now let's see whether they can play this tactic. That's how we do things, man. We keep it simple. We don't try to be geniuses. Okay. Oi. Demote. No. We don't do demotion. We give them 1 week. Or demote won't work. I tell you, demote is the worst thing in this game. No? You never find them after you demote them. Once they're demoted, you never see them again. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Hey, look at me. I have a simple philosophy. Everything is right. No, God, come on, Adalji. Don't be so mean. Okay, 1 week. 1 week. The same punishment for the second time. 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Set off booking 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Do we do this? Come on, this is serious. Look, missed training and going AWOL is 2 weeks. So here we have Facundo the last time. Remember what he did to me? I did a beautiful video on him. Was the greatest player that ever graced the game. You know, he did a Maradona goal. After that, he became an alcoholic. Never showed up for training. Even missed the Champions League qualifier. What? No, the Champions League quarterfinals. Why he was in a pub? That was the saddest day I ever had. I was like, what the hell? All right, are we signed? Okay, we're gonna have to look at our players. We're gonna make a decision on who to sign only after. Okay, I'm very okay. Let's go. Okay. Whatever lah. Okay. That's me. I got no patience and all this. Nothing has changed about me, though. Nothing. Every save is the same. I have zero patience with the whole onboarding of a new manager. I have never had patience with onboarding phase. I just can't. Give me the game quick. I want to play the game, man. Where are the remaining regions? No, the regions are you guys, right? There's only one Newgen so far. The Newgens are all your players, not mine, right? So this is the first Newgen in the game, all right? I mean, like, you know, we can only hope, I can only hope that he develops into something. Because right now, he's okay. He's got a long way to go, basically. Okay, he's got a long way to go. Okay, so now we're gonna look at our team and see what we have as goalkeepers. Okay, let's go to preferences. Let's do some, make it easier for myself. Formats. Where's my skin colors? Where is the skin color? Skin color. Skin. Skin colors, okay. 7, excellent attribute. 14, good attribute. Good attribute, average. Okay, that should be fine. Excellent should be green, and then good attribute. 12. 12 is good. That's true. Yeah, that's safe. Okay. All right. So Patrick at a glance. No, can't be a goalkeeper for me. Luka Hadreke. Okay, this guy is going to be a starting goalkeeper. Although we can't play the ball to his feet though. And his positioning at goal, near post, far post is horrible. This guy is... Sell him. Sell him. Don't keep him. This guy's aerial reach is okay, but other than that, he's just useless. Yeah, Nicholas Loom. Hey, we don't have a goalkeeper, man. The only goalkeeper that's half decent is this guy. That's about it, right? So that could be a problem. He's 32 years old. Let's look at the combination, right? Looking at the situation, the goalkeeper, this is not looking good, man. Yeah, it's not good. It looks terrible, man. All right, I'll tell you what we'll do. Go scouting. I'm not going to take a control of scouting. I'm going to just use the recruitment focuses for this. Create recruitment focus. This is going to be an urgent one. We need a goalkeeper, urgent. Cancel. Be a top priority. And then we can assign scouts. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. And then 2. This is going to be like quite a few fellas going in to look for this guy. Minimum current ability 2.5. Age, we want between 26, 17. Areas doesn't transfer. Position goalkeeper, right? That should be enough, right? That should be enough. I will just set this up, and then they'll go out there and look for us. Look for a goalkeeper for us. As you can tell, I prefer this way sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Then we can also look at existing recommendations as well. Frank Stoltz, 14. Yeah, the reason why the attributes are showing is because we are playing. Will you watch any of the Liverpool matches? What the whatchamacallit? Preseason friendlies? No. Preseason friendlies are always gonna make me disappointed. You know what I mean? I don't watch preseason friendlies. I never have. Like, you suddenly go like, wow, the preseason friendlies, they're playing so brilliantly. We've got a great season coming up. And then suddenly the first game of the season, they play like Muppets. This happens so many times. I refuse to watch preseason. One of the worst things about preseason is, I stopped watching preseason a long time ago. I used to be the sort that watches preseason all the time. Okay, so far, I tell you, it's quite depressing. Okay, staff. Let's look at our staff, right? Responsibility staff. What we want to do is make sure the contracts, right, are not renewed. Renewing. Team staff contract renewals is going to be me. Staff contract renewals for the under 19s, they control. Medical staff, they can do it themselves, right? So we're going to confirm this ourselves. Then go to the media. A test user. Hey, be brilliant. You do all the work. Yeah, I'm not going. Hey, I love this, man. All is going for it. I love it. I'm not going for any press conferences. Yeah, love it. Okay, I don't like to go for any of that. Scouting, okay, that's fine. Board, I'm not involved in all this, right? It's advice and reports. Do we have to change anything? Recruitment, okay. Analyst reports, set it every... Okay, this is fun. Start meeting. Yeah, correct, never. Yeah. All right, done. Okay, now go to training. Coaches, what's the story morning glory? Edit coaches assignments. Ask assistant. Wow, this is called optimization. It's not optimization. This is suboptimal planning. Okay, so we got, I think this is fine. Fitness coaches, we've got enough fitness coaches right now to handle the load, right? Okay. But here we've got a problem. Goalkeeping coach, that's about it, man. That's about it. First things first, we got to go out there and find ourselves some coaches, man. Okay. All right, how many can we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 coaches. Under 18 staff. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I'm not worried about this. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about this. We'll let the contracts run out. Then we go and get new staff, right? So staff training, we're going to find some staff first. Staff search. I think we need them all. So we're going to come in here. Staff role coaching. We'll just worry about the coaches first. Okay. Big, motivating. What's the other one? Determination, discipline. Is it? Yeah, I think so. I haven't done this. Where's discipline? Where's discipline? Ah, there it is. Okay. Right then to 12. Okay, bring everything up now. Bring determination to 12, discipline to 13. Okay, done. Alright, Continental Pro license. Boom. Boom. I should filter by personality. Alright, done. Now we got everyone by personalities, right? So professional, perfectionist, Continental A license, not interested. Perfectionist, resolute. Okay, done. Okay. Alright, this guy's got a very high reputation, so this guy is gonna be one of the guys we look at. Okay, is it what? Goalkeeper, goalkeeping coach. But look at him, man, he can do everything. I got so excited when I saw him. The guy is a goalkeeping coach. Okay, this guy is another coach, Massimo Innocenti. Defending coach. Okay, so first assign. Coach. Finalize deal. Done. Okay, so we got one defending coach. Okay, I think what we'll do is remove the person. I think coaches generally, right? Okay, I just want to make sure their world reputation is high enough. Okay. All right, Nelson Cardera. Okay, good. Available on a free transfer. What can he coach? Attacking, no. He's a technical coach. So we got one technical coach, and then we got one defending coach. Now we only need one attacking coach. So resolute, no. Coach driven. Stuart Pearce, most likely attacking. No, defending. Miguel D'Agostino, no, attacking. I think what we'll do, we can just add a filter. Okay. Attacking. Okay, do we have one? Alexander Gleason. Mental, tactical. Okay. Coach driven. Okay, push to sign. Get him in. Done. All right, so we hired our 3 coaches. We need to get the coaches in, okay? Yeah. Hey, Golferson, how are you, man? Welcome back to the stream. Long time. Most of you haven't seen for a long time, right? Some of you were always on Twitch. So you guys finally see me back here on Twitch, man. I'm so excited to be back here on Twitch. Yu Woon. A chance to impress, huh? Okay, oh man. Off for 6 months. We're gonna have to my priority is the goalkeeper. Yeah, I think that's the priority for us because our goalkeeper is quite weak. We don't have a second. Osala, go! Hey man, how are you? So this is a new stream. This is a new show called Destiny. Your Newgens get to be in the part of the game. Huh? You want to find out more about Newgens? Check out the rules. There's a why am I? Oh, okay, really? Okay, schedule. Go on holiday. I'm not taking part in. I'm not doing the kids. Yeah, the under 19s, no way. Yeah. Hey, Rick, how are you, brother? So once again, guys, Tiger Tales. So once again, if you're a current subscriber to the channel and you gift a sub, you got a Newgen in the game, right? Now, if you give another sub or you give multiple subs, you get CAPA changes to your sub. So basically, your Newgen gets a boost. Right, so we already got UG Woon, Spurs fan is in the house with 1. So if he resubs or gives 1 sub, he's still tier 1, right? So it's plus 3 CA. Okay. But if he becomes a tier 3 sub, he straight away his player he has a starting CA and a starting PA, which is much higher. And on top of that, right, you can add more and more attributes to your player. This is going to be fun, man. Eventually, your players are going to be so super powered, I won't be able to play. That's provided you guys participate. If you don't, then your players will be forgotten. Not my problem, not my fault, man. If they get forgotten, I can only do so much. You know what I mean? Yeah, I will do my best. So that's the wheel that we have to spin. Okay. So if you guys end up with a situation where, hey, you know what? I wanna shake things up with the player. Then you can check the rules. It's all I've written it all there. Hey FM boy, thanks for the follow, man. Okay, guys, here we go. Release season. So this save is the save that goes to FM24. Yes. And yes, I might once in a while play Diablo. Okay. I might. You never know. I might do it. I do like Diablo. Hey, hello. Hanyo. Wait. Hanyo gifted a sub to... Hanyo is... Okay, Hanyo, you are next. Okay, Hanyo. There's another one. All these players are coming in now. Are you in the house, Hanyo? You are in the house. Hanyo, you're a current subscriber, tier 1 subscriber, and you have gifted us up. Right? So my question is, yes. Oh, you're tier 2 sub. Oh my goodness. You're not tier 1, no. You're tier 2. Your starting players got a CA of 100 and 140. So let's go and find out where your player starts from. Yeah, you're tier 2 sub, not tier 1. So the first one, Belgium, MOD. What MOD? What? Hey, you guys are French. You should know what MOD means. What does MOD mean? It means AML, right? Attacking midfielder on the left. Right? AML is attacking midfielder on the left, right? Okay. So is this, you're happy with this Belgium attacking midfielder on the left? Or you want this player? I give you 3 choices. Moroccan, central defender, right back. No. DD is right back, correct. Okay. You want right back? Moroccan. Your next choice is Albanian goalkeeper. Yeah, D is right back. MOD. Oh, sorry. MOD is right wing, is it? No, AML is AMR is right. AMR is MOD. Yeah. MOD is right. Correct. D is right. MOD is right. Correct. Hey, Guru. Hello, sir. And okay, I want to thank the man himself. He is the one that encouraged me to do this. Okay, because I met Guru in London when we went for the SI event. And then I was telling him, I can't do this anymore, man. I need a challenge. And he suggested doing this because he's doing it currently in French. And he brilliantly came through and he's explained, he helped me set things up as well. How do you get a player? If you subscribe to the channel and you gift the sub, you get a player. Yeah. Okay, so Adio, which is your which position do you want? You want a right back? You want a right winger or you want central defender? Anio. I know when he said, no, this the part that eats up his stream. You want the Belgian? Okay, I knew you were going to go for the Belgian. That's why I want to stop here. Okay, so Belgian right winger, okay? All right, so return from holiday. Okay. Yes, I tell you, we might have got injuries to our team. Okay. All right, so we go to the Belgium national team, all right? So we go Belgium. That's Belgium. Wow. National team. We go to the Belgian national team. We go to the Belgian under-19s. Okay, so we are looking at a right winger. Okay, so we got Enoik Egeyi. Okay. Oh, you want... Okay, this profile, all of them can play right and left wing. No? That's the thing. So let's see. Okay. I think it should be fine. Okay. AML, this is a preferred right side. Okay. DR and AML, no. We're not going to go DR and AML. That's too much. Too many positions is not good. Okay. So I think this is the one we're going to start with and not. Okay. So this is going to be him. Nationality is Belgian. FM boy is sub to the channel. FM boy, are you a channel subscriber? Are you a subscriber? If you're a subscriber, you automatically, I don't know if you're a sub, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, FM boy. Okay. All right. So you're a sub to the channel. Okay. So now we got FM boy also. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hanyo and FM boy. This administration quite a lot, man. Okay. FM boy. Okay. FM boy. Hanyo. All right. So Hanyo is tier 2. Okay. Tier 2. FM boy will be tier 1. Okay. So. All right. Okay. So coming in now. Now we're going to redistribute the attributes. Okay. So edit attribute details. So it's going to be, I keep forgetting the value. I think 70, 90, and 130. Correct. 90, 130. All right. So we're going to start everything at 14. Except for the hidden attributes, some of them. Ambition, 14. Loyalty, 14. All right. Pressure, 14. Professionalism, 14. Sportsmanship, 15. Temperament. Busy dealing with Newgens for hours, right? I suspect so. Controversy. Controversy is supposed to be 14, right? Yeah. No. Controversy is 6. Cannot be 14. Consistency, 14. Dirtiness is 6. Important matches is 14. Injury proneness is 6. Versatility is 14. Height, we don't change. Okay, now fitness, no positions. Hey, your left foot and right foot, what was it again? If you use the tab, it auto moves to the next one. If you use the tab key on the hidden attributes. Oh yeah, okay. Left foot and right foot, did we change it? Guru? Hanyo rename the Newgen 2200. Okay. So what is the name? Hanyo, it's going to be your name, is it? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna leave the feed. Now we're gonna redistribute the attributes, right? Okay, and then we're gonna see the profile. Okay, looking at his profile, right? Defending. Okay, so now we got to have his technical vision, speed, and all the attributes, right? So what we're gonna do is redistribute the attributes. Oh wait, we got to change his age. I haven't changed his age yet. 2, 6. All right, so it's not 16 years old. All right, so we're gonna redistribute. Okay. Okay. So it's mental attributes, technical, vision, speed, physical. So I'll see. All right. This isn't too bad. All right. So it's not got pretty good technical attributes, pretty fast, average vision, and average mentals. Okay. Starting out. Or you want him to have strong mentals. I'll redistribute again. So tell me what your preference is. Okay. So because they are starting attributes anyway, right? So we kept them up. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is still too low for his mental attributes. Your physical attributes, okay. All right. Okay. We'll see what we can do, right? Okay, so physical is... Okay, that's it. There we go. All right, so we got more speed, less... He got more speed than anything else. Okay, so he's got more speed. His natural fitness is not that fantastic. Yeah. All right. I think those are the... Once again, these are starting attributes, right, guys? Okay, you can use bits and stuff, bits and channel points to redeem them. And then you can eventually develop these players in a direction that you think is going to be fantastic. Okay, so now, stop editing. Okay, now I got to edit his name. What the hell do I edit a player's name, man? Start editing. How do we edit his name? Until today, I never tried that. No? I've never edited a player's name in my life. Okay, create nickname, right? Yeah. So editing. Is it nickname? Set nickname. Right, set nickname. So what name do you want him to have, Hanyo? Personal data. Okay, start editing. Where's personal data? Yeah. There's no personal data here. Fitness, positions, player traits, train, club, train, nation. Yeah. Okay. Personal details just under attribute details. Oh, there we go. All right. So, Hanyo. Oscar Hanyo. Okay. Okay, we're going to keep his full name there. Okay. All right. Now we're going to create a note. Okay. Hanyo. All right. We got him there. And keep history after retirement. All right. So this one, where do you want him to play? Hanyo. Which club do you want to go to? Which club does your Newgen go to? Please, I don't all of you send the players to my club. Okay, I'm not going to have a chance to play half of them. Yeah. So some of these players might end up in different clubs. Some what's the Belgium club? Let me check. He's on loan for. He's actually his parent club is Burnley. Yeah, he starts in Burnley. He belongs to Burnley, but he's on loan in a Belgian club right now. So you can leave him there and then do a transfer later if you feel like it. Yeah. But now you have a chance to do a free transfer if you want to. But always remember, right? A player's CA and PA determine whether or not, and if you transfer him to a very big club, he may never get a chance to play. Yeah, because he still has to develop. Better be in a club I lay in. Huh? I don't know what that means, man. Audio. You play in. Okay, so which club do you play in? So which club are you want him to be in? Underlight. Okay, so you want him to move to Underlight. All right, move to Underlight. RSC Underlight, no? Okay, done. So we're moving to Underlight. Okay. Wait, where's Hanyo? Okay. Okay, Underlight. We're on 11 million. Okay, he's gonna go to Underlight for 11 million. All right. So you gone to Underlight. Okay. All right. Next one. Next guy, FM boy. Your player. So you got 3 positions, FM boy. Hope you're still there. Okay. First choice, Uruguay MOD. MOD is attacking midfielder on the right. Okay. At Uruguayan. Are you happy with that? Or do you want to be a central midfielder from Trinidad and Tobago? Final choice for you is AML from Guatemala. I would think that you want to be an Uruguayan attacking midfielder on the right. Huh? FM boy, you still there? I was going to pick for you though. FM boy going once. FM boy going twice. FM boy, are you still there? FM boy. Yes. Sir, do you want to be a right winger who comes from Uruguay? Do you want to be a central midfielder who hails from Trinidad and Tobago? Or do you want to be a AML from Guatemala? These are your 3 options. You're also an attacking player. We only gave the first person to stream 4 or 5 just now, right? But now we got more and more people. We're going to limit it to 3. Once again, you can change his nationality. What are the options? The 3 options are AML from, you got AML from Uruguay. Sorry, AMR from Uruguay. You got AML from Guatemala and a central midfielder from Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, all 3 are attacking players. All 3 are attacking. Except for the CM that from Trinidad and Tobago. So you basically are either a right winger or a left winger. If you're a right winger, you hail from Uruguay. And if you're a left winger, one's Uruguay and one is Guatemala. Which one do you want? One's the left winger, one's the right winger. So Uruguay is a left winger. And Uruguay is a right winger, sorry. Uruguay is a right winger and Guatemala is a left winger. Guatemala, you want Uruguay. Okay, so we go to Uruguay. MOD will be right winger, okay? Hey, Sufu Leansti, thanks for the follow, man. Okay, so you are hailing from Uruguay. You're a right winger. You're coming through the ranks. You're a young up-and-coming player from Uruguay. South America, we go to Uruguay. Where are you, Uruguay? There we go. Let's go to the national team. We go to the under-19s. We find a suitable right winger. Okay, we got one right winger here. Lucas Sequeira. Okay, so we're going to use him. We will first up, come in here, start editing, and then we're going to change his age to 16 years old. All right, start. And then we're going to edit his player attribute details. Okay, so once again, right? You want Guatemala left winger? No, Uruguay left winger or Guatemala left winger? I already got Uruguay for you because I saw that you left winger Uruguay. Yeah. You want right winger? You don't want right winger? Okay. Let me see. This guy is a left winger, right? Oh, this is right. So okay, we're gonna stop editing this guy first up. Okay, and get out here. Don't edit this guy. You want Guatemala's left winger? Okay. Guatemala's left winger. Okay. This is Central America, right? North America. Guatemala under 19s. We might not find players, no. Yeah, Guatemala got no loaded teams. Yeah. There's no loaded team here. My advice is there's no one here. Yeah. We can't load everyone, right? All the nations don't pop up. So, do you want to go for Uruguay's right winger? Or you still want a left winger? Because it's not fair, right? You don't have a choice. So, this guy doesn't exist. I'm going to give you one more spin. Vietnamese defender. Right back. You don't want a right back. So, right winger for Uruguay. FM boy. Different boy. Will that be enough? Because we don't have any players, no left wingers from Uruguay. Okay, right winger. So we go back to the same player again. Uruguay's national team. I think it was Lucas Sequeira. What left winger do you have any? No, we have a left winger for Joaquin La Vega. There we go. Ibita, Uruguay's left winger. All right, so we take that Uruguayan left winger. Start editing. We have to, we edit this guy's age. All right, so, okay. Now we edit his attributes. $91.30. All right, so 14 for everything. All right. Okay. His left foot and right foot. You want his left foot to be stronger than his right foot? Why not? No. To be 200 potential, you have to grow him. Right? So you grow him with channel points. Or you grow him with gifted subs. Everybody starts out like 90, 130. There's always going to be a starting level. Not 200 potential, it can happen. So we flip this around. Left foot to be stronger than right foot, right? Okay, that is left foot is stronger than right foot. Okay. So all right. So now we create a note. We keep his history, create a note. So this is FM boy. Which club do you want him to play for? I don't know why suddenly my finger's not working properly. All right. Okay. All right. So once again, this is the player. We've created a note for him. Okay. So we're gonna stop editing him. All right. Oh wait, we haven't redistributed his attributes. Sorry, my bad. We have to redistribute attributes. So now this is profile, right? It's technical, speed, and vision, right? So what we're gonna do is redistribute the attributes right now. Okay, so using this, we're gonna redistribute the attributes. So you can see from the shade here what it looks like right now. And right now, he's more or less a winger, right? Okay. And eventually, my advice is to get his speed and his technical attributes up, right? Or speed and his mental attributes up. He's got pretty decent average. This is actually a very nice average build for a young player. Yeah. It's not bad. It's actually quite good. So would you want to start with this? Because he cannot be higher than his EA, right? So he cannot, they will redistribute the points. How many speed and mental attributes up? So his speed is okay. So he basically wants speed and mental attributes. I will redistribute them again. Yeah. Okay, now his speed and his mental attributes are like this. Now his speed and mental attributes are very strong. Okay, so he's got better speed and mental attributes and average technical and vision. Right, so they are a bit better than they were just now. Right, he's got strong speed. His acceleration is now 13. Yeah. All right, so we're going to keep this. Okay. So now the question is, where do you want him to start? He's currently now in an Uruguayan club. He's currently playing for River Plate. You can move him to another club right now. Okay, so pick your starting club. So we will be tracking these players. So that means now we've got a Belgium league. We got a player in Anderlecht, right? So Anio's one is Anio. This player is in Anderlecht. No, I got to put the league. This way I know. Later I can find them. I mean, I won't do this all the way, but you'll be able to track the players because then I have to put in those leagues later. So update those leagues. You want it to go to... You want it to move to Mainz. Okay. But because they were heading to me. Okay, all right. Move to other club. Okay, so you want me to go to Mainz. All right. Mainz. Yeah. All right, so you want it to go to Mainz. Okay. All right. Okay, confirm. You're going to Mainz, huh? All right, so we got the first person to throw a spanner into my safe. Yeah. Not yet. It's still young. I still got time. Okay, so it's off to Mainz. Wait, hold on. I need to see his value. 250k. Okay. Move to other club. I gotta do this again. Mainz for 250,000. Okay. All right, so he goes to Mainz for 250,000. Okay, done. Now, eventually, right, your players, right, you can spin the wheel. You know what you can do? You can improve their world reputation as they get better, right? Or you put in so basically this is what you can end up doing. Okay, you can use bits, you can use your channel points. Okay, if you look at the document, right, the explanation, you can use certain things, and you can get their world reputation up. But world reputation can you do with bits? So once you improve his world reputation, those players can get a chance to be called up to the national team. Something that's worth noting. Okay. All right. So we got we got a few players in. So we got Anderlecht, one player in Anderlecht. So we created a note. So looking at the notebook, my notebook. So my notebook is only here to track your players now. Right? Not my players. So we got 3. So these are the 3 Newgens in the game. All right. So we got Joaquin, Oscar Hane, okay, and Yu Ji-woon. All right. So these are the 3 Newgens. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. So you guys are in the game now. All right. Your idea. Will you fulfill your destiny? Now I'm going to have a hard time. I'm going to have a very, very interesting time coming up. Quite interesting. I like this now. This is more in keeping with what I originally wanted this stream to be all about, right? Okay, so we got enough. Now I got to play cautious, flexible. I got to play this game. Wow, so far okay, right? The first few penalties they've been playing quite well. Okay. All right, let's go. It's not bad, huh? This save is the wheel is spinning and going to matches quite fast for 110k. But once we move to season 10 or season 11, it'll be a bit slower. All right, I haven't started training my players yet. We'll do that later because there's no point. Like now, I just want to understand what kind of tactical system we're going to use. First season is going to be a bit tough, right? Okay. We have to finish in Champions League spots. And yeah. All right. So quite a few players are not available to us. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you have some fun for a couple of seasons and send you your future nemesis in Bundesliga. Ouch. Yeah, I know. I think it's going to be tough. This is going to be crazy, you know. Yeah. I like the idea. This is going to be fun. it's just very different approach. I've never ever like played the game this way before. But it's more fun this way because now your players will have histories behind them as well. Yeah. So that'll be interesting. And your players, once they retire, can be coaches. They can become very, very famous coaches. Like Guru has one, his own save. He's got a nemesis who is a former player turned coach who has won the Champions League and is his main rival in his career save, which is an epic story in itself. Right? When he told me that, I was like, wow, that's epic, man. Okay, so let's schedule. Okay, we kind of basically set a tactic. Right? I want to make sure that I kind of know who's playing which positions, man. Let's quick pick first. I don't want to spend too much time thinking. I want to we get to know our players first. That's about it. Wow, this is a huge team. Okay, okay, that's more like UG Wooden. You're here. Defender right. Yeah. Sada Azmoon. I like him, man. Azmoon can be a good hook. It's okay. Dude, who's our best? Hudson or Doi as an enganche? Okay. I mean, Auri. Blake Stones, how are you, man? Welcome to the chat. Can I retire at 16? Of course you can. You want to retire? That's up to you, man. Sarah, any goal scored against you? I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. I actually want, like, I mean, I always felt, right, if I was watching somebody stream, yeah, I like this idea a lot. Yeah. I went to your stream and lurked that day, just watching and just watching, because I just wanted to see the interactions. It was quite fun. Even though it was all in French. Hey, hello. Trading. I want to manage the friendly matches. What is wrong with my coaches? Staff responsibilities. Hey, hello. Match. I went and gave him the job. Okay, no, I'm taking over. Okay, enough. My players are gonna get injured, I tell you. I have this thing about me wanting to play, Language barrier doesn't help me. Yeah, it's okay. I should learn French. $70,000 points for 2 wheel spins. I put 2 wheel spins in there, right? Yeah. You get a chance to spin the wheel twice, not once, twice. So the first time you get like, hey, I don't want this -2H. Can you make a 4-4-2? No, this is me playing the best tactic I can play to win the game. Yeah. Can you make a 4-4-2? I've got a target man 4-4-2 inside my folder. Redeem hidden attribute. 5,000. Hey, Hanyo. You got a lot of channel points. What's this then? So, basically, that's a good question, man. +3 or -3 in a hidden attribute of your choice. Okay. So let's say you go to your player right now. Okay. We go to your notebook, right? Okay. So your player is here, right? So you can have a +3 or an R3 if you have channel points. Yeah. You get lots of points by watching the show, streaming, watching the show. You get watching the show, gifting subs, resubscribing. Because Hanyo has been subbing to this channel for a long time, so he's got a lot of channel points already. Yeah, use channel points. Okay, so you got +3 or -3 in any hidden attribute. Okay, so I will pick a hidden attribute for you. Or you want to pick one hidden attribute. So you got your hidden attributes, right? I'll show you what the hidden attributes are. These are hidden attributes. Pressure is a hidden attribute. Loyalty is a hidden attribute. Ambition is a hidden attribute. Adaptability, all these are hidden attributes, right? So which hidden attribute do you want a +3 in? Consistency, important matches, injury proneness? How's about that? I give you +3 injury proneness. Anio, where do you want your +3 to go to? Professionalism. Okay. Oh, 17 already. That's fast, boy. Okay. So looking at stop editing, right? So looking at this, so you got 17. All right. Okay, let's go. Professionalism is a very good pick. Yeah. Very good pick. I would have gone professionalism also the first one because it will influence your training. Yeah. It definitely going to influence your training, man. Your development is going to be key, right? That is a key attribute for development. All right, team selection. Consistency is overrated. Yeah, for me that one is overrated. But if I want to max out anything, I'll max out professionalism and a heartbeat. But consistency, you can't go wrong, right? Yeah. Dirtiness rating, you don't -3, is it? +3 for dirtiness is also not bad. Right? I'm trying to influence you all to pick different attributes. Okay, hold on. We got to slow this down. I want to see how my team is playing, man. You guys are going to come and massacre me later. I gotta get us getting into my Profeto ball very quickly. You want to play the max aggression? Yeah, I want max aggression also. Matt scored early. I tell you, our biggest problem is going to be goalkeeper. Biggest problem is going to be a goalkeeper, man. Change this now. I don't want to use complete wing back, sorry. Use inverted wing back. So they quarterback the ball through the middle. First thing I do is I play a crazy tactic. Bright side of this system is the more strong Newgens your viewers will make, the easier it will be for you to get the best standard Newgens in the game. Yeah, probably. Yeah, just I'm looking at it from entertaining point of view. Like, it'd be fun to watch. Like one of the Newgens become Balloon Dior or something like that, right? Yeah, that's something I'm looking forward to. The user created Newgen becoming Balloon Dior. That is going to be absolutely sensational. I mean, that's all. If I see that, I'll be excited. Yeah, and then you can use your channel points to move players around. That's the interesting thing as well. All right, so okay, I think we can go. I want to go key highlights very quickly. I have no idea who can play it. Loan the player to BTN. No. I need all the. It'll be quite fun. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we haven't got a goalkeeper yet. I know this system can work really well. It'll be defensively solid against all the super teams eventually. I want to get the tactic done first. No, it won't be super good. We got ripped through the middle again. Why am I playing mid-block? Oh, stop cross. No prevention of goalkeeper distribution. I didn't change this. No counter press, counter. No wonder. I didn't change all this. No wonder you're taking so long to your team to get into gear. All right, let's go. Okay, we'll have to get our players familiar with the tactical system quick. I could make my Newgen now and just send it to the Bundesliga later. Yeah, that'll be fun. If you want to. Yeah. Hey, Yuji Woon! In the house. To give you guys some perspective, like the average player, most of the average players that are in the Premier League would be the top clubs, right? Will have a CA of about 120 to 130. Those guys are starting for Premier League clubs. Most are the average player, not the superstars, not like your Jude Bellinghams and all that. Those are different, of course. Average players about 120, 130, about there. Okay, so we lost this friendly game that I was in charge of. We got to tweak the tactic, man. Luckily, I realized that. I quickly realized that I had made a mistake. No, I wasn't managing the tactic properly. I know we created this tactic on the stream, but I've forgotten how I set it up. I completely forgotten all the PIs and TIs. It shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go this. Definitely not playing mid block. We're gonna play. I think we'll start with balanced mentality. Pass into space, right? Defense. Yeah. Okay. Try that in the next game. How does width affect the team? It works. It'll affect their two things, right? First, of course, the positioning of the players relative to each other. They stand further away from each other. Secondly, the way they pass the ball, because when you play on higher width settings, most of your play is going to be going down the flanks. Yeah, you see more of the early ball going out to the fullbacks. Yeah, that kind of thing. That's what I find with higher width settings. So sometimes when I play like 4-3-1-2, right? Like narrow 4-3-1-2. Hey, Guru, thanks for subbing to the channel, man. So when I do like a narrow system, like a 4-2-3-1, where especially my Brazilian box, right? It's actually very wide, and the width is very, very wide. Like maximum width settings, where everything is congested in the middle. So I get my players to stand further away. When they stand further away, then we get something interesting happening. Hey, Guru, tier 3. Oh no, now we're in trouble, man. Oh no, we're in trouble. Huh? Oh my goodness. Hey guys, you gotta give a shout out to Guru, man. He just subbed. Oh my lord. 1, 2, how many subs? I can't count. 24 tier 1 subs to the community. 24 tier 1 subs. Tier 3 player. I don't know how many to count. How do I count this? That's a 199-200 player. No, he gets one player with CA of 100. He gets a CA of 200. His CA and PA is almost 200. Yeah. Okay, I'll show you, right? Okay, this is the sheet, right? So he's a gift. He's a tier 3. So his player starts out 130 CA. Okay. For him now, he did 24. I think 24 subs, right? I don't know, man. I think there's a crazy number of subs he just did. I have to actually go up the chat just to find out how many he subbed. There's 24 gifted subs from him. So 24 times 15. Somebody bring out a calculator, please. Calculator. I have to use calculator. Okay, and that's how many he subbed. I have to use a calculator. My wife came back. She's knowing why I shouted. 24 times 15. That's 360 points. What, you maxed out already? 200, 200. 24 as tier 1 subs. He resubbed and he's a tier 3 sub. He's a tier 3. Yeah. It's times 3. These are tier 1 gifted. Oh, it's times 3. Okay, 3 times 24. Yeah. It's times 3, right? 24 times 3. Correct. Tier 1 subs, right? Not tier 3, correct. 24 times 3. So 24 times 3 is 12, 6, 72. 72 is, 200, 200. Yeah, 200, 200. He's got maximum CA, maximum PA. All right, so maximum CA and PA. Okay, for you, sir, my good sir, player, you're going to have to choose. Ukraine, defend. DD is what? You should know. It's defender, right? DD. I'm still in a state of shock, man. DD is right back. Okay, you want right back? You want another right back? Or you want right winger? Give me the Bulgarian legend from Charleroi. Okay, all right. Okay, so we're going to go Bulgaria. Right winger, right? Okay, D is right. Okay, so we go Bulgaria now. I'm half time now. We will get a chance to play my game. Okay. Europe, Bulgaria. I'm in a state of shock. Okay. Nations. Bulgaria. Come on now. Why am I having such a hard time now? Bulgaria, okay. National team. Under 19s. We don't have a Bulgarian national team. Okay. How do we address this? Okay, right winger, let's go. So we go to right winger. But I got no Bulgarian. So we have no Bulgarian loaded teams. What we can do is go here. Okay. All right, we'll pick the under 90s. I'll just change one of the ages. Okay, so it's going to be Viktor Dobrev. All right, so he's left winger. Okay, so Dobrev. All right, so we're going to just change this to, he can play right and left wing. So but preferred foot left. All right, so start editing. Victor is a good name for me. Okay. All right, so we're going to go to 6. All right, and then okay. All right, so it's 199 and 200. Because we can't do 200, right? Sorry, 200. 199. It's be like that, no? Yeah, I think we can't go 200, 200. Adaptability will be 14. Ambition 14. Loyalty 14. Pressure 14. Professionalism 14. Sportsmanship 14. Temperament 14. Controversy 6. Consistency 14. Dirtiness 6. Important matches 14. Injury proneness 6. Versatility 14. Okay, feet. Are you okay with the feet? Left foot 20, 10. Is that okay for you, or you want to change the feet? Okay. All right. So we go into his general and redistribute the stats. Looking at this. What the? Look at this. Speed, physical, mental, technical, vision, attacking. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, 16-year-old kid starting out like this. Which one do you prefer? Edit player attribute details. Okay, so left foot 20 is fine. 8 weak foot after result will be good. Okay, yeah, right. It's fine already. Yeah, after the redistribution, the weights all went. Okay, so I think you want more technical attributes, right? Okay. Alright. This is quite a good balance, no? Oh no, this is even better. No, this is nonsense. This defend. There's too much defending. The first one is much better. I'll set it up. This is not so good. This is actually quite balanced. This is quite balanced. Okay. This is the best. Okay, it's not too far. It's still one physical and this one. Is this okay? I think this is the best, no? Because he's got very good technical, he's got good vision, his speed is not bad, there's room for improvement, his aerial is also quite solid, okay, his mentals are good. Okay, his determination is a bit on the soft side, 7 for determination. 2k channel points to rename him, yeah. You want this or you want something different? Guru. Only thing is determination is a bit low, that's all. Right? Okay, starting point should be fine. I think this is a very good starting point. Yeah, this is actually quite a good starting point. Wait, hold on. Let me check his consistency and his consistency and is all 14. 9 for dirtiness, injury prone rating 9. We don't have to change anything anymore, man, because now the consistency has been redistributed. Is they given him 70 for consistency and professionalism is 14. Yeah. Do we have to change it back to 14? Matt Blanco to the channel. Thank you, FM Boy, for subbing, gifting sub. So if you gifted a sub, you get +3. Yeah. I said the hidden after the reduce, so you get 14. Okay. You said the hidden after the reduce. You said the hidden attributes after redistributing. Okay, all right. So 14. Consistency. So all the hiddens will be 14, 14, 14. Versatility is... Okay. Done. Okay. All right, so, okay, for now, okay, we keep history after retirement, create note. FM Guru. All right, done. That's your player. Okay, which club do you want him to go to? Hey, Zio Fulvio, thanks for the sub, man, on the channel. FM Boy, you gifted a sub to the community, right? So your player now has got an increase in CA and PA of 3. After this, Charleroi is fine. So he's in Charleroi. That's fine for you. Okay. All right. Okay. Good. He's gonna get. Yeah. He's in a perfect club. Okay. So we created a note for him. Okay. Now we go back to our notebook. We've got FM Boy. Your player has received 3 CA increase. Where is this thing? Wait, hold on. Consistency. 14. Dirtiness. 6. 6. Bottom measure should be 14. Injury bonus should be 6. 14. Hey, Dashing Harry, thanks for subbing to the channel, man. Okay, alright. And then now your CA has gone up to 93 and your PA has gone up to 133. Okay, right, so that's your increase. Done. Stop everything. I got to go to Hanyo's player as well because I think Hanyo's player was done after the fact. And Spurs fan as well. Making sure that all your players have got consistency for them. FM Boy, 3 gifted subs. Oh, I have to give you more than... That's 3 times 5. Okay, 3 times 9 attributes, right? So I'll adjust yours very soon. 6, 14, 6, 14, 14. Okay, so this is Hanyo. Okay, done. Going back to FM Boy. FM Boy was 3 gifted subs, so 369. Okay. So it's actually 99, 139. Done. Starting. Okay. All right. So we got some quick changes to some of the players. And I want to thank FM Guru for the very generous 24 gifted subs to the community. And we've got quite a few of you in here as well. All right. So, okay. So let's, man, I don't know how I'm ever going to work on my team. Okay. This is going to be fun. Okay. Lozak, Asbun, come here. Sheik may not be able to play this role very well. Asbun also can't play. I mean, okay, I'm going to just play Asbun as a complete forward first. See how that works out. Lozak, Arangui is this position. Andre Palacios can play here. Karim Demabre will play here. All these players are not fit, man. Jonathan Ta in defense. Tapsoba. This is crazy. Now, okay, we'll just... who's this Arangui? Is joining 1st of July 2023. Am I seeing something here? Mm-hmm. Yep, up to 2023 is going to be keys. Next year is gone, so I got one more season with him. All right, let's go. Hey, sup? Dave, thanks for subbing to the channel. And Osanago is paying forward the gift they got from FM Boy to Cultured Left Foot. Osanago, you're gifting a sub to... there's a lot of love in this channel, man. Yeah, so you're a sub and you're gifting a sub. So in that case, you have a Newgen. Okay, so Osanago. Maybe let me get this game underway, and then you will get your play in. Let me get your play in. So meanwhile, while I look at this, we'll sort that one out. Yeah. This is also very interesting because now we got quite a few of you in Newgens. If I don't have three, Arangui is gonna go. That means I might be forced into playing a 4-2-3-1. I don't think we have that many. I'm gonna look at my team and see whether we got out and out wingers. You see Callum Hudson, no way. He's on loan. That's about it. Okay, we got this guy, AMC. Right. And that's about it, no. Karim Berlarabi, 32 years old. Winger who can cross and maybe get away once in a while, but can't break out offside try to save his life. I can't play white. I got maybe Adam Lozak and him. Right, the two of them, they can play as wingers. Yeah, I mean, the option is to go 4-2-3-1. I'm not going to use this. Okay, so load. Yeah, we don't have enough defenders to play a back 5 as well. So we could actually play this. I will change this to this one will be a complete wing back. This guy, we keep it a bit safe. We got one guy I use a complete forward here on attack. AP on S. No focus play to the middle. Work ball into box. Pass into space. Run. Work ball into box. Okay, this is another tactic that we're going to use. So we can Palacios, Andrick. I take Rosette. Bring him on. Osborne, Sheik. Sheik as a winger. Possible. Yeah, we can actually do that. 4-2-3-1. We can actually play a 4-2-3-1 quite easily with this team. Because I was looking at the situation with this club, right? So that 4-3, that tactic that we have, the 4-3-1-2 with the 3, the 2 Segolo Volantes is fun. Yeah, I love that tactic. This can work with this team, and so can this tactic. So I'll try both these systems this season. So with Osanogo, you are a sub to the channel, right? And you gifted a sub. So very soon, we shall be adding your player to the mix. So we'll do that pretty soon. Only problem with this 4-2-3-1 is my forward has to be quite good. They have oh god, we got. Would you use the same roles in midfield you played with let's see CMs. Hold on, let me check that. If you play with CDMs instead of CDMs. So no. I probably use volantes. Yeah. Like a DM. If I play like a DM setup, then it'll be one DM, one volante. I haven't really decided how we're gonna play. I've spent most of the time creating Newgens. Plus, I just realized we don't have much of a team for preseason. I was just looking at our team going like, how many players have I got, man? I don't have enough. We're not ready for the first season, no. FM boy 92, that's another gifted sub. Your player is getting boosted quite quickly. There's a lot of there's another 3 points we're gonna add to the channel point system very soon. Okay. I like the 4-2-3-1, quite safe. This is a bit dangerous because you need the midfielders high up the pitch, right? A safer one would be if I'm not very sure about how good our strike, the guys in front are keeping the ball, it's better for me to play them as DMs. Yeah. So then I would play something like this. Okay, so it's drop these guys here. I'll get this guy to be the Super Volante again. I'll push you in. Okay, so where's my Super Volante? So I add the Super Volante, and then I get this guy can be like a DLP on support. So he's a DLP on support. Okay. Now if they are so deep, this guy has got to actually try and get high up the pitch. I'll use complete wing back. Okay, it's complete wing back. Get you to be an Enganche again. So he drops. You're gonna drop. No underlap. Run, pass into space. Yeah, your tempo. Go counter press. Okay, so we're gonna save this as B. 4, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. Your player is definitely getting steroids, man. Yuji Wood. Let's try you out, man, youngster. Got some super power steroid growth. This side is a bit safer, right? Okay, if I was playing a 4-2-3, I wasn't very sure. I think on the start off a bit playing on the safe side the season. I'll probably start with this tactic. Unfortunately, we're not winning many games. Oh man, I'm gonna get into a lot of trouble boy this season. No clue how we're playing. And I'm getting clobbered in preseason because I don't have enough center mids. Okay. We need to strengthen this team. It was RB Leipzig, I know what to do. Oh. Yeah, playing Mainz and have to get them out of try. We're playing Bayern Munich, playing a 4-4-2. How do I beat them? Playing a 4-4-2 against Bayern Munich. I say the best way to beat them is start praying. Play a 4-4-2 DM, double DM. Play a mid block, ball over the top. Target man, advance forward, and hope. Basically, yeah. I mean, if your team isn't good enough, you're gonna have challenges against Bayern Munich. You gotta control the game. Either you're hitting them on the break or you're controlling the match, one or the other. Yeah, so it's not easy. Yeah. So we got Bayer here. I mean, prayer is definitely the way to go. You don't have the players for it. That's the way to go, man. It's going to be very challenging. I gotta admit. Okay, hey, your player has got another boost. He's got another boost, right? Notebook. FM boy. Okay, so we got the four. Osanago, your player is in the house as well. Yeah. Okay, so start editing. 102, right? Okay. And 139 plus 3, 12, 1. Is it 142? Yeah. Okay, done. Start editing. Okay, so we got new Newgen. Okay, Osano, go. Where do you want your Newgen to go? All right, player. Northern. Is that UK? England? Goalkeeper. GB is goalkeeper, is it? I think so. Goalkeeper. Oh, that's Northern Ireland. Okay, Northern Ireland. And that's Saudi Arabia, Dinamo Zagreb. MDF, defensive midfielder. I think this is DM. That's decent potential and current, yeah. It is decent. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. So you got Saudi Arabia. Osanago, are you still here? Or, we'll have to remember, I have to leave a note. Osanago didn't choose this player. Turkey, GB. So you got goalkeeper, DM. Osanago. All right, we wait for a while, waiting for Osanago to come back, right? We carry on. Osanago is not picked. Okay. Then we got FM Guru. Victor. I don't remember his name. Okay, tier 3. All right. Joaquin La Vega. Victor Dobrev. Victor Dobrev is a player, man. What a name. Okay, so we got Victor Dobrev. I'll add the leagues later. Yeah. Okay, guys. I'm in trouble. I don't even know. Okay, come on. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do over the start of the season. Where? A safe option is to go like this. Okay. All right. And then looking at the team. Dali Sinkgraven. Oh my god. Oh. I will never play him. Musa Diaby. Yeah, he's still here. Musa Diaby he's injured. All these guys are injured. Paulinho transferring out. Florian Wirtz, how long is he injured for? 6 months. Holy cow, this is tough. Most of these players not ready. Football Manager Raw, how are you, man? Cranky. Cranky Forces, how are you? Okay, guys, once again, we are doing something called the Destiny Save, right? So you guys have your Newgens, right? Okay. So we've done the Newgen creation phase for quite a few of you. All right. So you basically we're still gonna be doing a lot of this bring your tactics on Wednesdays, right? And then but this save itself is called Destiny, right? It's a chance for you to get your Newgens into the game. And yes, we've got quite a few Newgens already in the game. So we got some super powered Newgen already. Okay. No, I haven't created a Newgen yet. Waiting for you, man. Osana go. 100% waiting for you. So we got options for you. The wheel roll for you. Goalkeeper, DM, goalkeeper. That's your options. Okay. So goalkeeper, DM, goalkeeper. So your option is you either a Northern Ireland goalkeeper, a Turkish goalkeeper, or you're from Saudi Arabia as a DM. Of course, you can change your nationality later. Let's go DM. So you are a Saudi Arabian defensive midfielder. Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Asia. Go to Saudi Arabia. I mean, if they don't have the under 9, if they don't have one here, we'll just go to the under 23 squad and come here and then pick a DM and then make him younger a bit. All right, so we got a DM here. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do with this guy is we're gonna edit his age. Okay, so we're gonna knock a few years off him. Okay, so we're gonna come here. 2 6. So he's now 16 years old, and you are tier 1, right? So basically, how it works is this. Okay, so 90 130. That's your CAP. So 90 130. Oh, we gotta redistribute. Okay, now 90 130 done. We redistribute the attributes. Okay. All right. So once we redistribute the attributes for 90 130, then we'll adjust all the hidden attributes for your DM. Okay. So looking at the distribution of your attributes, this is not too bad, right? So he's got decent defending. What we want to do is you got a DM. Okay, so I think we should aim for physical, defending, and mental, right? Okay, and some technical. I mean, you're not going to get perfect numbers, but this is a starting point for your player, right? So just reduce. Tell me where you're happy, okay? It's terrible. Okay, this is not too bad. No, it's quite balanced. Okay, so this is pretty okay. I mean, there's room for you to grow, There's defending. Your attacking isn't so fantastic. Your technical skills are there. Your mental skills. This is both here. So there's room for you to go develop. But for some strange reason, he's got corners and crossing. So what we can do, edit him a bit more. I think position. I'm gonna take his. We're gonna keep him as a defensive midfielder, a central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Gonna remove the rep. Gonna turn this 1. Okay. So that means we don't end up here. Okay. So I'm gonna redistribute because he's got crossing 10. It's okay for you, right? I think this is not too bad, no? Because technical first touch there, marking and passing is there. His position might be 7. His off the ball is really 10. Yeah, I think it's a good starting point for him, right? So I think this is not too bad. Edit attribute details. And then what I'm going to do now is change his hiddens. So what we're going to do, come in here. Adaptability 14. No, not 140 yet. 14. Okay. Ambition 14. Loyalty 14. Pressure 14. Professionalism 14. Sportsmanship 14. Temperament 14. Controversy is going to be 6. Consistency 14. Dirtiness 6. Important matches 14. Injury proneness 6. And versatility 14. Alright, so no, this is you guys are taking part. These are all your Newgens, not mine. These are all the viewer Newgens. Yeah. Alright, so this is your player. So which club do you want him to go to? Osana go. Where do you want your Newgen to start his career? So we're gonna create history, create note. Osana go. Done. All right, and then come in here. Osana go. What's this? What's your player's name? Awad Al Nashri. Awad Al Nashri. Okay. You want to go to which club? Osana go. John Newgen, where do you want him to start his career? Okay, well, we wait for him to decide. We carry on. Once he's back, we can carry on. I would like to go to Leipzig. Okay. Right. Oh, Osana go. Leipzig. Okay. We move to other club. Leip. Z-I-G. RB Leipzig. Okay. Oh, sorry, 7.6 million, right? Move to another club. Leipzig. 7. 6. We gotta use the value that's in his that player's profile. Okay. Okay, done. So he's gone to Leipzig. All right, it's one. Hey, nut folder, see good. Double masalas on super. Okay, so we go. All right, so he's gone to Leipzig. Now we got a situation. Slowly, a lot of your players are coming to clubs near me, you know. All coming very close to a club near me. This is going to be fun. Okay. Where am I from? I'm from Singapore. Yeah, from Singapore, brother. Okay, Arangui, we're gonna. Okay, I still want to play this system. Some part of me wants to play this system. Okay, inverted wingback, inverted. We got Yuji Woon starting. Okay, Mitchell Baker, DL. Do I have any other players? We got a very weak team for preseason. Gonna be very quick. Look. One holiday, we go one day. I am so not managing the kids. Choose for. Could you take off the border? Oh, yeah. Sorry. The borders are up. Sorry, my bad. Okay. I left the borders on for a while. Okay. Oh, do you think it would be possible to create Diego Simeone's 4-4-2 13-14 is the current ME? But the congested 4-4-2 that he had, and the one where he packed the midfield and again, hardworking, get the ball up the top very quickly. Play and you have to play advanced forward at least in the tactic, but it's possible. Yeah. Okay, opposition instructions, positions. We haven't done any opposition instructions for the season. So what we want these guys to do is we show them inside all the time. We'll make our tactics simple. Basic football nonsense. Okay. Then we're gonna trigger the press on the DMs. Yeah, trigger the press on these guys. No, not trigger the press on him. They would be chasing a DM all over the shop. We want to want to tackle them hard. That's what we want to do. Okay, so we pick 1, 2, 3. Tackle them all hard. Okay. Now this is a wing back, right? So we won't change this. These guys will let them cross the ball all day long. I'll change the other one when I play the game. Yeah, this one they'll cross all day long. We don't want to do anything. And all these guys will be. So you keep it simple. All right. Yeah, if you're a sub to the channel, yeah. If I receive a gifted sub, you gift the sub, yeah, then you get a Newgen. If you gift the sub, you get a Newgen. So once you gift the sub, you get a Newgen. That's simple. Yeah. Patrick is injured. Chippy Fremont is injured. 3 to 4 weeks. Guys, we are in trouble, I'll tell you. We got no team for the start. Our very first game of the season, we played Borussia Dortmund with a very weak team. I find it to make my wingers stuck in defense. I find it hard to make my wingers stuck in defense. Stop cross. Your wingers will come back and help you defend if they also have aggression. Yeah. Why? Let me ask. What should I try to do, which is fun, Guru? I'm almost scared to ask. Like, you want to try something fun? This is. Should I get worried? Should I? I'm already playing badly now. I'm like, look at me. Hey guys, we got the first game of the season coming up. When? Next week, huh? Do we have a team? No, not really. They're all injured. What? Don't you have a plan B? No, I don't. Huh? Oh my goodness. You gotta spin the wheel. 5,000 bits. Okay. Wait. Yeah, spin the wheel is 5,000 bits, right? Okay. Even I have to check. No? You can immediately unlock the freeze attributes option for it. What do you get? Wait. For 5,000 bits at once, you can immediately unlock the freeze attributes option for your Newgen. So right now, do we freeze their attributes? No, we don't, right? We don't freeze their attributes. So I forgot, no? I want 10 spins of the wheel, not the freeze. So for 500 bits, you can spin the wheel. Okay, yeah. You got 10 spins of the wheel. Holy shish kebabs. Okay, we got 10. Wait. Can I play the first game first? Okay, let me play this game, and then after we can spin the wheel 10 times. Okay, all right. Okay, let's. All you fellas want to spin the wheel already. My goodness. And thank you for the bits, man. 5,000 bits. I'm trying to figure out my own tactic. So like, oh yeah. Oh man, come on! I thought he was gonna score. Yeah, this is how I want you all to play. Except we play against a bunch of Muppets. Yeah, I think Demerbe can play this position really well as an Enganche. I love the Enganche, man. FM23. Absolutely adore the role. It's one of my favorite roles right now. Yeah, if I got passed in, I should have passed into space setup. Nice. Guaranteed. Yes, no cross, not too much crossing going on. HKP. Nice ball. Oh, good. Okay, get there. What a ball. Oi, that was a great second goal. I'm toying right. The first game is easier game for Borussia Dortmund. I can play slightly differently. I know I set it up like this, but I'm toying and playing that very defensive version of this side, which is 2 fullbacks. All they do is they just kick the ball long. That's all they do. They keep giving us the ball back. Another one. Third goal. Okay, there's one more thing I have to do, right? Forgot to do that. Tactic. We're gonna last after that, we're gonna save the tactic. Okay, save. This is the final version. Done. But the only thing that isn't in this tactic is the set pieces. We haven't done the set pieces with that. The other one we did, right? What is? Oh, this is set pieces. Why did he dribble all the way there? Okay, Inchkapi. Never thought I'd ever manage you, but yeah, it's always the first time for everything, eh? Tap Soba. Nice. Baker is not bad. I like him. Ooh, that would have been a nice goal, man. Okay, come speed things up. People want to see the spin the wheels, huh? So we can go to commentary mode. All right, after this we go to commentary mode. I see enough of the tactic. Okay. Commentary. Get done. Okay. So now we just have to make substitutions. Right back. Substitute. Do I have players in the first place? Okay, come on as right backs. Timothy Fonso Mensah, come. Okay, Mitchell Baker, substitute off. Dedi Sinkraven, Ondrej, substitute off. That's it. No DM. I hope to God we got a DM. Yeah, man, we don't have another DM here. Yeah. That's it. Sada, only striker in my club. Okay, you come on. Ozak, substitute off. I don't know, man. This is like picking players randomly, you know. Just any player will do. It's like we don't have enough players for the start of the season, man. We don't have a single player we don't have enough players fit. Oh, the first game of the season already I'm going to get massacred. Okay, time to... Ladies and gentlemen, we are now going to spin the wheel not one time, not two times, not three times. We're spinning the wheel 10 times. 10 times. Why? Because FM Guru just donated 5,000 bits. Right? Out of the goodness of his heart, he's decided, well, you know, this is what I want to do. Okay. Naturally, he wants to use it all on his 16-year-old Newgen Wonder Kid. All right. Now, how does this work? Essentially, all right, spin the wheel. Okay. When I spin the wheel, okay, it's 10 spins. So he lands, every time he lands, okay, there's going to be something that he can do. So we're going to spin the wheel the first time. Let's see how we do this. All right, what do we get? Oh, don't worry, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. +2 mentals. Oh my goodness. Okay, start editing. The first thing, +2 mentals. Okay. This is not all mentals. This is A1 mental. Okay, so which mental do you want it to be? Guru, are you there? Oliver, are you there or not? Spell them all in a row. I'll pick the attributes later. What? All in a row? Okay, close. 1 + 2. +2 again. That's 2 spins. +3. Physical attributes. +3. Technical attribute. You picking, I'm not keeping notes, bro. You gotta do it, okay? You pick the attributes later, okay? Well, I gotta write notes, though. Just assuming that, you know. Yeah, I should have brought a pen. +3 physical. Huge kebabs. Okay, where? Okay, that's 5. That's what you got so far. +2 mental, +2 mental, +3, +4. This is what we got. Okay, next one. Okay, I need to check. +2 all hidden. All right, next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 2 more spins left. Okay. +2 all mentals. These are crazy, man, these rolls. Okay. All right. We got any hidden attributes? No, right? I think there's no hidden attributes. No? Yeah. I can't even scroll up the chat, man. +2 mental, +2 mental. Okay, so let's go. Which mentals do you want? Any attribute freeze. Yeah. Yeah, his player's gonna become Superman. Tell you, Victor Dobrev. Okay, so this is it. This is Guru's. Yeah, his play. Oliver's play is just gone absolutely through the roof. 16 years old, right? He's better than Messi. Yeah. All right. So we gone sources, and that's it for the wheel, guys. Sorry, I got to get used to the wheel hiding. So these are his current attributes. All right. So we've got. You got +2 mental, +2 mental, +3 all physical. So that one, all physical, we can add that first, right? Okay, so we go to the all physical and do that. Because you have +3 all physical. Okay, so we do that first. Okay, so it's 13. So 16. 16, 19. Balance is 14. Jumping reach is 16. Natural fitness is going to be 15. Pace is going to be 20 now. And stamina is going to be 17. Strength is going to be 16. So we done all 3 physicals. And then you have another +3 physical. So you can choose which 3 you can do. So I done the all. And then we got to do all hidden as well. Yeah. Okay, so I do the all hidden while you +2 to all hidden. Okay, so now adaptability becomes 16. Ambition becomes 16. Loyalty becomes 16. Pressure becomes 16. Professional becomes 16. Sportsmanship is 16. Because you had all but now your player injury prone should go up, right? Since it's all hidden. So where got? Hey, hello, we don't have -2 in anything. Okay. Red, since when is there -2 in our attributes? I wish is so it's +2 for aggression, right? Okay, aggression is +2. You got 12 here. 2 for off the ball, so it's 16 now. Okay. 3 for heading. Where's heading? Okay, so it's 18 for heading. +3 for jumping reach. Done that already. Okay. +2 decisions. Decisions +2. 17. +1 determination. 8. Okay, because I did the all attributes already. Yeah. Then +3 all physical. That one done already. And +2 all mental. All mental +2. Wait a minute. Okay, so now we plus all mentals +2. Okay, so 14. Anticipation now 20 already. Can't go any higher than that. Yeah, +3 jumping is different than +3 of physical, correct? Yeah, I know. So that's why jumping reach. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I have to stop. Anticipation bravery is also +2. So 17. Hey, no, I already did this. Yeah. I already added +2 to. Wait. I didn't add +2 to all mentals. Yeah. I didn't add +2 to all mentals. Composure, you know what? We'll have +2 in leadership also. Concentration, 16. Okay. Okay. Your play is done, man. I give you -1 composure instead of +2. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, he's checking, no? Okay. All right. I think it's all correct, except 8. So it's 12. Right, done. I forgot to add one. Oh, okay. All there. So all the attributes have been adjusted. Jumping reach was 13, 19. Yeah, jumping reach not adjusted. Okay, that's it. Okay. But we're supposed to increase injury proneness by 2, right? Okay, done. That's your player. And that freeze attributes. Okay. You got the freeze attributes option. So now these attributes will not change. See, so the rest of his life, this is his player. So he managed to do that. Yeah. So now his player is set up perfectly. Yeah. He already scored a goal with that player, man. Yu Ji-woon breaks youngest ever player goal record. Use points and move him to Dortmund. Every time I play, he's gonna score against me. That's the thing, right? 16 years old, already insane player. He's just moved up. You know, everybody's taken. All looked at him and gone, oh my god, this guy is gonna be the next great player, man. And now look at me. I've got a first game coming up for the week, and my wife has been sending me messages, and I haven't been responding. I could get this is for you, really? Oh my god. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. She got me something. That's nice. Okay. Custom import schedule. We're gonna use the complete training schedule because you know me. We keep things simple. So we got this is the first game of the season. We'll just use this, and then from that point onwards, we just use this same thing all the way. First 4 weeks at least. See you, man. You're going to Dortmund later, yeah. He's gonna stay in his Charleroi first, become a super player. Become the greatest player Charleroi has ever seen. He walks out. He's gonna have legendaries. They're gonna retire his jersey, man. When he leaves the club, they'll have retired his jersey. 16-year-old. Victor Dobrev. And the name also is kind of a killer name, no? One of those great names that you expect to see in players. Yeah. Have we got our coaches? No? Recruitment update. We're still looking for a goalkeeper. Scouting. Have we found a goalkeeper? Apparently we did. Apparently they did look for a goalkeeper for us, but we were we were looking at all this. We didn't, make a point of signing anyone. Keomin Keller, okay, 29 million, something that we can't afford. Okay. But what we can do, how long is he injured for? 2 months. That's all. Hey, Angus Gunn is okay, Angus Gunn is decent, but 6.8. This guy is at 2.6. Peter Windal. No, definitely not. Oliver Christiansen playing for positioning quite weak. Dean Anderson playing for Manchester United. On loan from Manchester United. Not good enough. Alvaro Hernandez. All these goalkeepers still quite weak. Camille. Cabrera. Reflexes 16. 14-year reach. One-on-ones. Actually, this guy, at this young age, ask agent about availability. Okay. You got spanked. Yeah, I know. I mean, you see me get spanked by Bayern all the time. Bayern has got a strong possibility of spanking people. Yeah, minimum. Yeah, okay. All right. I'll take the minimum and then renegotiate his contract after that. And then get him to fire the agent. We need a cover goalkeeper because we need to got one decent goalkeeper. He's not that good, but already the first preseason friendly, I was a bit worried. Are people allowed to move to your club, or is it only to other clubs? They are allowed to move to my club. Yeah, they can go. They can come to me. They can go to other clubs. Yeah, easy. Yeah. Guru is going to stay at Charleroi. Yeah, he wants to stay at Charleroi. He wants his player to grow, not start tormenting me from day one. Can you imagine? He starts tormenting me from day one. All I can see. Oh, remember, right? So now we got a couple of Newgens in the team, in the safe already. So all you guys, will your players fulfill their destiny? Yeah, that's it. That's the story, Morning Glories. First game of the season, we're playing Borussia Dortmund. Of all one of the more crazy things I gotta do first, take them on. So once again, this document after the as time goes on, right, we're gonna have your names all here. So we got quite a few already. You know, all your players are gonna be here. Then I will export the data. No, I'll create a short. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we'll create a short list and I'll add them all to a short list. Hold on. So we can add them to a short list. Actually. Okay, so not scouting rather. We go to notebook, right? Since they're all here. Okay, so we're gonna add this guy to a short list. We're gonna first create the short list. Okay. Create copy of current view. We're gonna call this Destiny. Okay. So these are all the players that will be in the new gen, right? So and then I'm gonna okay, all right. All right, so this is Destiny shortlist. Okay. It won't be the default. So we're gonna go into the players book. Add to shortlist. Destiny different. Okay, then we do the same thing with this guy. He's available on a free. You got 30th June 22. I can't now, of course not. I don't go in and start going. I need the player. Add to shortlist. Destiny. Joaquin. Add to shortlist. Destiny. Hanyo. Add to shortlist. Destiny. And UG Woon as well. Oh, he's in my club. I forgot. I can't add him to shortlist. So we'll be able to see how your players are doing. Whether they're getting call-ups to the team, whether they're scoring goals. Then I will export that shortlist as well into... I'll export the data here as well so that you can see how they're doing. Right? So like for example here. So scouting, shortlist, right? This is the Destiny one, so you can see whether they made. So Joaquin La Vega has already made one appearance, right? So the CA and PA will be here for you guys to see, and then these are the attributes that they have. But I'm gonna, these are all the attributes. Okay, first game of the season, guys. Wasn't I tier 2? Let me see. Wait, I have to check whether you're tier 1, tier 2, no? I think you're tier 1, not tier 2. Yeah, that was the number of subs number of whatchamacallit? Number of months in a row. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you're tier 1, not tier 2. This is I want to check. Yeah. I want to check. I don't have any tier 2 subs. Only one tier 3, which is me, and then now FM Guru. Yeah. Everyone's tier 1. Yeah. Okay, so we got this guys. Pence is we've been using him, and it's amazing that Pence, the AI manager, says we go with him first. If I start with him, this is the end of the world, man. I'm gonna start with him. Okay, Jonathan Hinchcape. Oh my god, the guy can't jump to save his life. Jonathan Tah will have to be the first guy. Jonathan Tah, Soba. Okay, then inverted wing back on the right. We don't need him to cross the ball. We just need him to get up the pitch. Passing 10, no. The interesting is Callum Hudson-Odoi is a right back. Yu Ji-woon. Yeah, Yu Ji-woon to start. It literally, I might not have anybody else, Yeah. Timothy Fonsu-Mensah to start. Yu Ji-woon on the bench. Very likely Yu Ji-woon is going to start. Baker on the left, and then we got Daly Sinkravan, also not 100%. Our team is really going to struggle this season until we get better players in. I can play Hinchkapi on the left as well. Yeah, we can start with Baker on the left, and then Hinchkapi can come in. In terms of then we're not going to use you. We definitely gonna have a problem in the DM department. All right, so Demerbe, maybe play him. Okay. If I play like this, I don't have enough players. If I do it like this, I get one extra. I can play like this. I got Diaby, Hudson-Odoi, who are all coming back from forfeit. Only just coming back. Kosuno, Palacios, Orangui. How much are you worth? You're worth 11. Somehow you're worth 11 million. Yeah. Not yet. I mean, it's still too early for the game to change it. Yeah. We have to wait for the game to settle. Then after that, a month later, we'll see. Okay, I got 3 midfielders in Nadim as well. He can play as the AMC. He can play in the center. This is a safe tactic. This is a not so... I can play Nadim. Okay, I can play Nadim here. So he's going to be screaming at me because he's not a DM. Demerbe. Okay. Yeah, Amiri on top. Demerbe, DM. Positioning. Okay. That could be one option. And then him up here. First game of the season, I want to play this tactic. Oh, Daljit, you are so ambitious. And goalkeeper will be here. Timothy Fonsu-Mensah. Another player that might have to come and play. In fact, you start. Okay, so we got 1 DM. 2 DMs. Robert Hendrick, Orangui. Robert Hendrick. Okay, where's Robert? Okay, but Orangui. Okay, you are leaving the club, so you come here now. Karim Demerbe. You come here. First touch. Passing. Actually, you should be playing here, right? The problem with this player is I don't want to put... I need players who can come off the bench as well. Too early, he's going to make mistakes. Palacios. Okay. Alright. Now in attack, we're going to have Sada and Sheik. Alright. Amin on the bench for Odoi. Alright, here we go. Man, I'm playing a tactic that we're not ready for. No? Asking for trouble. Asking for trouble, we are. It's the first game, Borussia Dortmund versus Bayer Leverkusen. Will we get completely humiliated on the very first day? We're on commentary mode and we don't even know it. Extended highlights. Here we go, Hummels out to Sule. Plays the ball back. This is very, very fast. Jude Bellingham still playing in this universe for Borussia Dortmund. Hey, he's had a very good start to his career in Real Madrid. In pre-season, that is. Sule. Oof. Good eye. I thought he did enough, man. Brad. Wolf shoots, scores the first goal. So the save you're using is BVB. Huh? So the save you're using is BVB. No. Borussia Dortmund is playing against me. I'm Bayer Leverkusen. Right? So we already lost. We were losing the first game. I should call 4-2-3-1. I was stubborn. I wanted to play this. I wanted to play this at all costs. That memory. Kobel makes a save. I mean, I don't expect us to beat Borussia Dortmund, but I expect us to put in a good fight. Yeah. One more. We need to change the keeper. Our keeper is not good at all. Which copy is playing? Smart. I didn't change my two defenders. I mean, our very first game, already nervous, making mistakes. What an equalizer! Oh, he's got to be on, man. That's a brilliant goal. Please be on. Yeah, it's a brilliant equalizer. Well worked, man. There may be a chic turns and then plays the pass to Sada Azmoun, who goes in and then he just slams his home. Okay, now we're gonna concede a goal because we don't have enough height in the area. Oh, good block. Oh, good save. Encourage the team. Fosu Mensah puts one. That's. Oh, I thought the players would have gone in. This Wolf. Our players did enough. Baker finds Andrik. That's a wayward pass from the player. Out to Tapsoba. Gets it to Mons for Mensah. Playing as an inverted wing back. Finds Sheik. The two working together to create a chance. He's got to check it back. Just watch. Yeah. This is the reason why I play football into box and pass into space. All right. And run a defense. All three. The combination creates those kind of transitions down the flanks. All the time. So I don't get especially tactics like this, right, where you would half expect nothing but crosses to come in. Yeah. Okay. As long as we don't screw up. Borussia Dortmund playing well. We are still trying to understand our team. Yeah, I'm not happy with performance. All confused already. Manager, they all are. We are 1-1. Scored a brilliant goal. Get there. Oh, good. Oh, nice. Nice defending. Chic. He tried to take on everyone. Okay. Sule. Good block. There may be Palacios. Got to thread the pass now. Come on. Osu Mensah takes it away. Gets into the area. Ui! Almost. Demabe with the corner now. Into the area. Again. I'm almost at the point of wanting to go inside Tobias Sexton and Henderson again. All right, go to Norway. Tobias, Ekstun, Anderson, please come back to me. 2 seasons, FM22, I signed you. FM23, so you're the first player I signed. Pino Gittens. Good cross. Yeah, good defending. Who's that? On the ball, no? All the way. Soba. Okay. Osu Mensah. Sheik again turns the players. Demrebe looks for Sada Azbun. He plays for Osu Mensah. What a combo, man. Get into the area. All right, still asking questions. Rangui, who's going to be leaving the club, which is going to be a pity. But such is life, eh? Okay, all right. All right, okay, we're going to make... I see, my idea was to bring Hitchkapi on as a left back. No. I got to play Sinkraven, who's not really very good as a left back. Nadim, play you as an Engash because Kareem not kicking. Lozak. Oh no, wait, hold on. This guy for Ondrick. Right. For Su Mensah, for UG Woon. Okay, 4 substitutions. UG Woon is coming on. I don't have another right back. I don't have another right back. Yeah. So we got the Korean making his debut, man. Coming out soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Blocked. The Korean is making his debut. It's not it's out of favoritism or what. I don't have another right back. That's my problem right now. So I would have turned to him. Even though that was really a dog shit pass because he's a no man's land pass. Put it in space. But maybe he's going to learn. He's going to learn. Ryerson. Serengui. Okay. All right. Good work. Palacios. Out to Kosonu. Gets it to Tapsoba. He's got the young Korean on the flanks. Can he get it? He plays a perfect pass. This time around, he's learning quick. Go play with the, okay, first game of the season. Borussia Mönchengladbach, who played really well. Okay, it has to be said. Okay. We scored this goal of the season. That's it for me as far as I'm concerned. One touch passing to unlock goal scoring opportunities. But we still have to hold on. This game isn't over yet. So one of the Newgens got a chance to play. Yeah. One of the Newgens got a chance to play. Yeah, UG won with a 6.6. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Got off to a decent start. Okay, 1-1. We didn't lose the first game. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Didn't want to lose the first game. Losing the first game could have been a nightmare for me. But I also know now what we need to do. Okay. All right, scouting. Okay, so we got several options. Transfers. Good. I'm going director of football straight away. Request director of football suggestions. I want a loan for right back. Suggest. Go back. Suggest. Loan. Nobody. Free transfer. No one. Transfer. Suggest. What the hell? You can't suggest one player. Hello, director of football, do your job. Transfer. Okay, transfer you can suggest. All I cannot afford. What's the point? What is the point? Free transfer. Yeah, come on. You must know somebody. You don't know anybody. You have no idea. Loan. PR. Not one single player, no. End of contract. Not one single player. Okay. Transfer, DM. Suggest. Segundo Volante. Not one player. DM. Pathetic, no. 6.6. Might need to channel something to him. Okay, so basically, it's completely useless. You cannot make a single recommendation. So we're going to use our scouting center list and then see what we can get for cheap. Okay. Philip Muene. Not bad. Okay. Gotta consider you. But what we need is one of these. What we need is one of these, no? A ball-winning midfielder. Somebody who can do the groundwork in midfield. Or this guy is not for sale. Why would we have a 34-year-old player in this list? The beggars may not have much of a choice. Okay, so we got, this is an interesting. Gilbertos are too far away, and then our finances, this is not good. How much can I play with? About 2 million, that's about it. Camille Cabrera, we're going to spend 3.8 million on him. This is definitely coming in. We need a goalkeeper. I mean, he might be okay. Scouting. What we'll do is we use the scouting players in range. Use the old-fashioned method. Yeah. 17 to about 29. Okay, pick. I think what we can do is come in here. Midfielder. Segundo volante support, right? So we got anticipation, concentration off the ball, positioning, I want technique. And I want bravery. We go for 13. Okay. Alright, so that's a bit tough. I think 29. Wait, finishing we don't need. Okay. How shots we do? Not a lot of players. Okay. Constantly to get the ball. That's not too bad. But this time, I think you might have to back up between recommendations. Yeah, it may be, you know. You might be right. I might have to come out and go back in again. Yeah, so this guy, Arambari, may be a person that we... I don't know if we have enough. Get 6 million. Let's make an offer. Give them 1 million. Add installments monthly. Installments, 3 installments for about 5 million. Add percentage on next sale 10%. 6 million suggest. No, definitely not. Add bonus after Champions League. Bonus upon winning Champions League. No expiry date. I give you 5 million. Then make offer. Okay. That's quite good. God, we're gonna have problems. I got no players. I got short one central midfielder. Okay, So let's go back to scouting, director of football, right? I want to see whether he can help us. Okay, request director of football. Say DM, any DM transfer. There's only one, Ibrahim Diallo, but this is too expensive. Okay, clear. Request, DM, loan. No, free transfer for DR. No transfer for defender, right? Nope, doesn't have. Yeah. Offer for Jan Aker. Yeah, okay, we'll accept. Set to sign. Accept. Keeper. All right, no. Why am I in charge of the youth team's friendlies? Tough responsibility. I can't even delegate this stupid thing. Friendly matches under U19, I have to lead them. Okay, hold on. Staff under 19s. Let's see under 19 staff. One man, they have a manager. Schwen Hoopsher is not even involved. Okay, go on holiday. Come back after 1 day. 9. Schwen doesn't want to work, no. Doesn't want to work. He just wants, okay, guys, we got a short list, right? Let's see if any of you started playing games. Okay, no, not here. Let's see if any of you have started playing games. All right, okay. Scouting, short list. Okay, Adio, not yet. No appearances. Victor Dobrev already had 1 appearance and scored 1 goal. Out of the gate, right? He's already scored 1 goal. Guys, he's made 1 appearance. He's already scored 1 goal. Hey, Yorkshire Rimner, thanks for the follow, man. Guys, Victor Dobrev is going to become... You guys had the control. I told you, right? You guys have all the control. I don't have bloody all this money, man. Finances, how about Bayer Leverkusen? Bayer Leverkusen overall balance 49. RB Leipzig was like, I'm so rich, right? Okay, how's things going? Guess what? I show you something, right? Guy, you just started the season, you already scored 1 appearance, 1 goal. Average rating 7.7, very first game of the season. Oh my god. Okay, very first game of the season. Yeah. You didn't hesitate, you didn't waste any time. Your play didn't waste any time. I'm scoring a goal. I barely eked out a 1-1 draw. And yes, FM boy, you came on as a sub. And then we got 1 other player coming out. So I'm having a tough time. Now I got to play Augsburg. We are looking for players. Demerbe injured. Goalkeeper sign just got injured. Oh, this is not good news, man. You guys are the stars, huh? Is Osana Ghost playing inside thing? Let's see, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 1 fella, right? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, hold on. I know what to do. The problem with this short list, right? I cannot. Yeah, the short list. Yeah, the short list. This only thing, right? We cannot include our own players in our short list. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to adjust this because one of the players here is from one of the Newgens is in my team. Yeah, you guys transferred him over. I think if they're willing to sell, they are willing to. Hey, Azmud injured by Amri. What the? Yeah, we got problems already, man. We got problems. My boys. are not reacting well to the news that we have all these players coming through. Matthias Urebi. Oh, is it 10 million already got interact with the bot? Let's go show you. We came to the club with no money. That was not too smart, but never mind. Should be fun. Masule. Not bad play. Carrillo, Santi, Comesena. Play short or simple passes is not that bad. Oh boy. Interact with. Hey guys, we got no money. Everything is interact with bot. Guys, we need a player lah. Interact with bot. They're not gonna give me money to sign him. Definitely. You never do that as a manager in your first season. Recipe to lose your job. Bonus after completing Champions League. I give you 5 million. Okay. And after league appearances, 50 games, we place the full season, we will give you another 2.5 million. Okay, I tell you what, we give you 5 million. 3.5. Okay. Okay. Let the board worry about the money. Per league appearance, 35k. That's 350,000. Percentage of next year remove. Suggest. Okay, fine. Software done. Idiot. Bloody idiot. After all that work. Papa Chorizo! Your advice to receive players with aggression has been a big help. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. That's all that, really. Seriously, that's the only thing you have to worry do in a football manager. Find player, aggression sign. You see 20, you got 2 Newgens coming through, the attributes almost the same, pick the one with high aggression. That's it. It's so simple. This game is so simple. It's crazy simple. If your players don't close down and try to win the ball back, check. Shot on aggression. Boom. Gotta find a new player. That's it. Life cannot be any easier than that, no? You think Football Manager was designed already? It looks like a spreadsheet game. Thank goodness I don't know. My brains don't have to work overtime. You're right, eh? We're coming. Okay, all right. So we're still looking for a player. I'm gonna play it. We have to play Augsburg. It's been key. I tell you something. Aggression has always been important in the game. Right? Just very few people talked about it. I think this season I thought, it's about time we spoke about it. Okay, so quick pick again. Adil Sheikh Hozek. Hozek is a rep, I guess. Able lieutenant. Sinkravan Hitchkapi can come here. Okay, Jonathan Ta come here. Jonathan Ta is very unreliable sometimes. Lucas comes here. Okay, I think this can work. All right. This, when he goes, we might have a problem. We got at least one season with him. We got Fosu Mensah. Okay, got Suno. I'll play Fosu Mensah here. Oh, Suno on the bench. Frimpong is going to come back from injury soon. Mitchell Baker. Okay. Okay. I would love to swap players. I can't. Not yet. The priority was to get a goalkeeper. So we got a goalkeeper. We just have to try and do reasonably well this season. Top 5, I think. Don't get fired. I promised the team Champions League finish. First, they got to learn Profeto ball. Okay, let's go, boys. Takes attacking mentality. I know, we're supposed to sign staff as well, right? I don't think the staff even joined us. I've been looking for staff, remember? Staff. There we go. Training wise, edit coaches. They didn't make it. No. The staff didn't join us. We got Massimo and Sonti. There's these two guys. Okay. We still need a goalkeeping coach. We'll split you 3-3. We split you 3-3. That's about the best I can do at the moment. Yeah, we got one more coach. Get one more coach in. We slowly build a team up. Slowly but surely. They're all not fit. They're crazy. Adli, passing vision decisions. Okay, I guess. Hendrik is good enough to be on this side. This guy is good enough aggression there. Rangui is okay. Let's go. All right, this is a match I really think that we have to win. Trash arms the way I do things. Okay, second game of the season. Can we get ourselves off to a decent result at home in front of our fans? Oh, nice reading of the game from Adil. Gets away from all the danger, finds Palacios, looks for Holozak, finds Sheik, but that's the end of the highlight. Arangui, Andrei, back to Sheik. Sheik's gonna go in for a shot. No, it does. Nice. Clears it. Tar out wide. Very first game of the season, right? The coach is playing some unheard of system. 2 inverted wing backs, 3 DMs. They're like going, what kind of coach is this, man? Okay. Gonna go to positive mentality. That would shift my defensive line up slightly, my line engagement slightly, and our team would take a bit more risks. Nice pass to Palacios. Squares it. Lozak scores the goal. Brilliant breakaway, man. Brilliant breakaway, man. What a goal. On the break. Good movement. Ada to Palacios is a segundo volante. Finding the complete forward. Okay, Rangui. Oh, they hit it back safely to the keeper. Valentine. What a name. Goes long. Read it. Thank you. Hinchkapi. Ah. Oh, nice. Palacios doing a lot of work there. Nice. Andrik here breaks through. Oh, Lozak couldn't keep his shot down. Okay. Hustling in midfield. My Enganche. He plays better as an Enganche compared to Dermabe. Hinchkapi out wide. Crossing the ball. Lozak. Sheik. Nope. Hinchkapi again. Squares it. Sheik. Oh, it's going to be all over. We're all over the opposition now. All over the opposition. Let's go. Arangwe. Jonathan Ta. Hey, Yuji Woon might get a start again. Because we got no right back. Okay, Frimpong is injured. As long as Frimpong is injured, our young Korean has got a chance to play. And that's one of your Newgens. We just have to keep this up. Now we got both of them with yellow cards. Alright. Okay, tactics. Looks like we gotta come in here. Talk about remove this. And then come in here. Remove that. Okay. Okay, Sheik now. Adil. Palacios. Arangui. Andrik. Thirds. Top soba. Good football here from the boys. Palacios loses out. They're rushing back. Andrik comes back, picks up the pieces. Okay, we're gonna have to demand more from them. Hopefully there wasn't no pressure because I misclicked. Uh-oh. Puku. Good. Oh yeah, if you're not sure, right? When you do your shouts, you come in here, cancel straight away. Okay, then you come back in here and make the right shout. Yeah, demand more. Easy way to fix it. You think you made the wrong shout, there's always time to change. Bauer. They're playing better now. Because they raise mentality. And also, I've got problems, right? Some of the players can't do the job anymore. So Andre, we're going to take him off for this guy. Demabe is so. So we take him off for Palacios. At least get those two outer mids because they have yellow cards and they haven't been doing much in terms of putting a foot in it. Tapsoba goes back to the keeper. Our next goalkeeper has got first touch of 6, and I'm asking to be a sweeper keeper. That's the way I play, man. I don't care. You got to be sweeper keeper. But coach, oi, he beat every. Oh my goodness! And then off the line. I don't believe it. That could have. Trust in the system. Don't let him shoot and score. Okay, demand. I can't demand more. I just did. Okay. Let's go to Bale Leverkusen stats. Alright. Timothy Fosu-Mensah will have to come off soon. But we're gonna push it for as long as we can. Lemon-Bay, Tapsoba, Kusuno Adil. Tapsoba pushing up Jonathan Tah now. Don't lose the ball. Okay. Ishkape, Arengui. Nice give and go. Ishkape turns. Fights. Timothy Fosu-Mensah shoots. I can't keep his shot down. Extended? No. Key highlights, no. Arangui. Free kick. Ooh. This is spy. Okay. Nice. Shit. Oh, nice pass was that. Whoa! Hey! What a goal! What a goal, man. Inverted wing back to the advanced forward. Finds the complete forward. And it's smashed home. Beautiful second goal. Beautiful second goal, man. Come on, get your third. We just won one more. Okay, all right. Before we lose Timothy Fosu-Mensah to an injury, Yu Ji-Woon makes another appearance. Okay, Callum Hudson-Odoi. Okay, we're gonna let him come on as well. He needs game time. Dali Sikravan for him. Okay, done. Okay, guys. The sub is on again, Miss Buzzfan. You're absolutely right. He's on again. Okay, guys. This is a decent start, I would say. It's a decent start. We drew the first game. Manager here had absolutely no idea what he was going to do. Right? I came into the game. Can't tell no head or tail over this team. Zero. Okay. All I did at the start of the stream was we were spinning the wheel. Guru came in with his 24 gifted subs. Huh? Wait a minute. Are we gifting again? Wait, gifted another one? FM Boy is gifting a tier 1 sub. You're gifting another sub. Thank you, man. Okay. All right, FM Boy. Okay, FM Boy is another 3. Okay. So that's one more substitute. The sub is gifted another sub. Thank you very much, FM Boy, for gifting a sub. Wait, you've gifted 2 subs. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting lost right now. This is too much activity now, man. I think you gifted 1 sub. Yeah, correct, right. You gifted 1 sub. Yeah. Correct. That's all the activity that's happened on the stream. Right. Okay. So we've got another gifted sub. Okay. So we've got another gifted sub from FM Boy. So we're going to go to his player now. Yeah. All right. So we've got to go into FM Boy's player, Joaquin La Vega. Start editing again. Not here, but go to the attribute detail. That's 2 subs now. So that's 6 points he's getting. 109. And 142 plus 6 is 8. 148. Hey, Fury Mud. Welcome to the community, man. Okay. FM Boy. Yeah, okay. Your player is done. Stop editing. So far right now, these are the players you guys have got, right? Your superstars. Your superstars in the game. Okay, now Victor Dobrev has made 2 appearances. Okay, scored 1 goal. Okay, so far, this is the Superman right now. Okay. All right, this is the 16-year-old superstar. Okay. All right. He's on steroids. The Awad Nashri is the other one. Okay. And then we got Joaquin La Vega coming up strong. Okay, but like you guys saw how we spin the wheel, right? Okay. So if you want to redistribute attributes, these are the way we do it. So we can spin the wheel and then it ends up with a way for you to be able to channel attribute development to your player instead of waiting for him to develop organically with the game, right? Okay. Right. Passport FM Boy is gifting another sub. Okay, that's another sub. Okay. All right, here we go. FM Boy is gifting subs. So 1. Okay. I'm going to stop the stream very soon. Yeah, I'm getting a bit worried. But hey, this is good. The player is coming along now. Another 3 here, 112. And 143, 148, and 3 is 151. Okay. All right. I think this game really should give us the option not of managing the under 19s, no? Seriously? We should stop that, man. Want to spin some more wheels? Man, it's a lot of wheels that you guys have been spinning. I think that in order for y'all to get his channel points, okay, channel points will help you guys out. Once again, if you want to know how you can develop your players, right? So let's look at this. So developing your players comes with bit donations, or right, you can go for your channel unit, your channel points, right? Using your channel points, 5,000 channel points to give you a plus or minus 3 in any hidden attribute of your choice. Or you can just go, yeah, can do a reload. I mean, if you reload the attributes, it doesn't change very much. Just like redistribute the attributes one more time. So the best way for you to get your attributes, you get a burst through bit donations, or you let the game organically develop your play over time. Yeah. Or you become a tier 2 or tier 3 subscriber, then that's a different way of doing it. Then your players already got a high one. FM Boy is gifting another sub. Okay. Okay, FM Boy is gifting another sub. Okay, very nice. Thank you, FM Boy, for gifting a sub to the community. Let's go to the notebook again. FM Boy. This player is edit player attribute details 115 154. Here we go. And start editing. Hey, Hit Shrinker, thanks for subbing to the channel. Jeff had made an offer to loan Bayer Leverkusen's Nicholas Lom until the end of the season. Okay, I think that is a good move. You don't want to pay any money. I got no money. You still don't want to give me money. Yeah. Future fee upon avoiding relegation. I'm not interested. Okay. All right. You say there's a mandatory clause, right? So, yeah. Okay, accept. There's a mandatory clause. Yeah, I can accept it. Next thing is against Offenheim. So we done okay. First game of the season, we drew. We scored a brilliant goal. We came back. Now we've lost our goal scorer from that game, Sada Azmoun. We might sell Musa Diaby, yeah, and some of the other players so that we can fund. Should I? Considering the fact that we are short in central midfield. Okay, I'll tell you what we do. Alright, we're gonna go to our next tactic, which is this one. I can play several different tactics. So we got Palacios, Arangui, Hudson, Odoi, Diaby, Schick. We can go with this right now, second game. Inchkapi, I think I want him to be play here. Yeah, put Jonathan Tah here. We play Hadraki in goal. Palacios, him as a volante. If this guy comes up, this is not a very good tactic. It's not very good. It's quite a poor tactic actually. Quite a poor tactic. Guy comes up. This guy is on his own winger. So a lot of support duties. Well, okay, I will just watch it and then adjust the tactic as we go. Guru, some more spins, 5,000 bits. That's another. Wait, how many spins do we? Is that? Hi, Guru. Thank you. You're spinning again. Okay, you can't trouble me with some more spins. I was just staring at my game, and yes, but your player is max, no. And how many spins? Another 10 spins. Okay, here we go, guys. Another 10 spins from Guru, which I'll show you what is that. Okay, and then we have to take notes as we do this. Okay. All right. So the first spin, 2 technical. Right? Okay, so we got 2 technical in the first one. Plus 2 tech. All right, now second spin. Why you be frozen? Okay. Yeah. Plus 3 any attributes. All right. Next we got oh, this is huge. This is huge because now he gets national call-ups. That's third one. Plus three any all mental. Okay. Plus 1 physical, I think. All right. So far, this is what you have, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Last one physical. Some of you have got a lot of channel points from before, yeah. $910 channel points. Yeah, because it's per hour. This the channel points is from SI. From Twitch. There's nothing I can do about that, I think. Plus 2 technical. All right. The way channel points works is it depends on your views, the number of how long you've been watching the stream for, gifted subs, cheers, that kind of thing. Yeah. Plus 1 mental. So what have you got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Your last spin. Plus 10 centimeters. Okay. Close to, this is close to, quite good, huh? Okay. So let's go to your player. 2222 notebook. Okay. FM Guru. Victor Dobrev. So now, use how you want your attributes to go. You got height boost as well. So I do the height boost first because that's the easiest to do. Let's go to thing here. Okay, height is 180. So you get what? Plus 10 centimeters, right? So you go from 180 to 190. So you just became a giant. Okay, so what about the rest of your attributes? I done the height change, so you can choose the way you have to choose your physical, your technical, and your mental. Plus 500 rep, I can do that as well. 500 reps, so 5861. 760 500, right? So 7602. 1765. Okay, so your rep has gone up. So these are your attributes. Finishing now is 20. Aggression now is 17. +3 to all mentals. Okay, so +3 to okay. +3 to all mentals will take your aggression to 20. Anticipation can't change. Bravery is now 20. Composure is now 17. Concentration is now 19. Decision making is now 20. Determination now is 15. Flair is now 19. 13. I'm looking at a player I want to cry. 20. So who needs 18 for positioning as a white player? I can't believe this guy. All right. Now +1 acceleration. And then, okay, basically +3 acceleration. So it's 20 acceleration already. +1, +1, +1 is 4, right? Okay, +2 hitting. 20 hitting. And this year I should get my own player, no? +1 composure. So what can this player do now? FM Guru's player. Look at his player. He's already scored 2 goals in 2 appearances, not competitive. He has scored 1 goal in the 1 cup. But with the 500 increase to his world reputation, there's a very strong possibility he's going to be called up to the Bulgarian national team. Yeah. You guys have been absolutely sensational. Is this CM 0102? No. You wonder, right? This has been a great start, man, to this. This guy is going to be a potential. Yeah, he's on steroids. Yeah, they look like that in the CM 0102 database, right? All right, so we got Mitchell Baker was injured. Okay, I think we had to switch to this because my players are. I mean, if Guru's player came out against my team right now, we concede a lot of goals. Yeah, put him. Yeah, we got no choice. I gotta start playing a second tactic because we don't have enough players. All the records are going to be broken. I guarantee you. Okay, here we go. Bundesliga match. Bayer Leverkusen against Hoffenheim. All right. Where the manager is shaking, quaking in his boots. We just started the season hoping that we can get some results. Now we have played a 4-3-1-2 narrow DM 4-3-1-2 DM system, but I also want to play other systems as well, right? 4-2-3-1 is quite good. So you got me. And with process attributes, I'm gonna have 23 seasons of pain coming from your player. 23 seasons, no. I'm going to have to suffer. And he hasn't come to the Bundesliga yet, right? So he has not here, so I can enjoy myself for a while. Oh my God. Palacios. What a ball to Diaby. First time it, shit, can't get there. Andre, okay, we're all the way. Okay, Hoffenheim, game over. If we don't screw things up, game over. The second goal. He's on. Come on. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. I think I was already saying offside. Oh, it's offside. I thought it was a very good move. Keep it up. I need to get one more central defender. But we don't have money. So I got to survive with what we can do. But at least a few seasons. I will never lift the title. You cherish success like never before. I totally agree with you, man. If I can win the title, I have to do it early, before your players come into the league. All your players grow up. Ishkapi, come on, to Damien Bray. Cross. Also, Callum Hudson-Odoi. Kasuno. What a shot. Okay, 68 minutes. Now we make substitutions. Sarangui. I can't play him. He's a walking danger. I made one mistake, right? Played the wrong player as right back. I played that Kosuno as a right back, as a right mid. But then this guy is offside as well. You're right. Oh, yeah, hustle. Yeah. I like the way this 4-2-3-1 set up. Quite simple. Ui. Pen. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hi! Bro, for some water bottle. That's stupidissimo. Who was it? Ta again. Very bad defending. Played well, but they're getting complacent, huh? This year is good for us all. I was toying with the idea of what to use for stream music. I didn't want to use stream beats from Harry Seller because I don't like the elevator music. Honestly, it's great that his music is free and stuff, but I couldn't do it anymore because I just don't like the tracks. There's not much variety in the tracks because one sounds like the other. All of them sound the same to me. So I spent a bit of time considering. So I went to Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel Rocks actually not bad. Some of the range, yeah. Okay. Last time for this team, this streams team quite good. No? Almost like for me, it's almost like a comedy for me. Victor Dobrev has got 2 goals in 3 appearances. Okay, guys. Your Newgens have popped up. Okay, so far, Oscar Hanyo has not made any appearances for the team. Awad Al-Nashri hasn't made, but Joaquin La Vega has now appeared twice off the bench. All right, so... And the world reputation, if you can see, Awad Nashri's world reputation is at 1804. Okay. So the world reputation of Victor Dobrev is 1798. As the player's world his reputation goes up, they also stand a good chance of being called up to the national team. Yes. And so we have a couple of you already. Osango with the Newgen, FM Guru with the Newgen, FM Boy with his Newgen, Hanyo with the Newgen, and Spurs fan, who's Yu Ji-woon is now playing for us. Okay, this is one of the Newgen. And then we've got Hanyo, his other Newgen is playing in Anderlecht as a 16-year-old who is looking forward to, delivering 1 or 2 great crosses into the area. Then Joaquin La Vega, who's got his CNPA boosted, another winger. Okay, wasn't that bad. We'll see how he develops. But then we've got Spurs. Sorry, we've done Yu Ji-woon. Yeah, Yu Ji-woon is actually played for me, so he's gonna develop. There's a chance, he's looking like he's got a chance. But of course, then we've got Mr. Victor Dobrev, FM Guru, who used the wheel, right? So in case you guys are wondering, the wheel was this. Okay, where he used the wheel to further develop his player. So what he's done is he's created a super player already. He's frozen his attributes. All right. Because he's frozen his attributes, what this actually means is that this player is going to be like this for a really long time. Okay. For the next 20 over years, he's going to haunt me. So if he ends up in one of the clubs, okay, that he'll basically just, he's just going to tear me a hole, man. Gonna tear me a hole. So, we've got our 5-star player already staring at us. He's got 20 aggression, 20 anticipation, 20 bravery. I mean, look. He's a failure if he's got a few blues, like marking, he should have been 20 there. Penalty taking should have been 20 there. Yeah. So he's already got he expects to be considered a breakthrough prospect in order to realize his potential. No, if I were him, I'd be expecting to play for the national team right now in the World Cup. And, you can even change his nationality, right? Right now, Victor Dobrev is now playing for Bulgaria. So you can use channel points to change his nationality, and then he can become a French player. Yeah, he's 1.9 meters tall. Because of because of his attributes right now, he's also a model citizen. And he knows no fear. He's absolutely fearless. All right, guys. But I want to thank everybody first, because today we've had some activity. This is a new show, a new series called Destiny. A chance for you to get your Newgen into the game and basically torment me as I try to, win the title with Bayer Leverkusen. And this is going to continue throughout the course of this week here on Twitch. So we will be re-airing some of these shows on YouTube. Meanwhile, you guys stay safe. I want to thank everybody for coming in to support the show. You guys stay safe. I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye. I'm losing my voice.